What up, early gang? How's everyone's day going? Guys ready to dominate some streets today? I am gonna clean up the stash as well. I also realized we didn't do Gunsmith yesterday. I don't think. Otherwise, we would have had Kappa today. So we're going to do that. It's okay. Cap on a Saturday sounds better anyways. I might just sell most of this shit. If I need it, I'll just buy it. Today, I'm going to be going over streets loot. So we're probably gonna end the day pretty stacked. So I'm gonna need to free up a lot of room. I need to put this ammo up too. Some of these flashlights are lasers I'm gonna sell. No, that's that one. I'm gonna sell on the flea market. Need it for Gunsmith to bring a lot. RBK spawn today for this guide. An RBK spawn? What, like the Markstrom key? I know I have a lot of shit in the like you see, I have junk boxes that I need a vendor. Stupid amount. Damn, that last trade was fully stacked. I think that was it. Yeah. There we go. We're gonna game with Lieutenant tomorrow, likely. Hell yeah. That I can already see that is gonna go phenomenally. We'll have to get Wolf, Miski, and Lopez. And we could really help them out with some of them starting quests. We'll come up with a different gear set each round. We can each come up with one gear set. Like a full gear. Like he just comes in naked. We'll give him everything he'll need for that gear set. And then we'll see. We'll judge it and see who gives him the best gear set. Just not allowed to give like just a crazy amount of ammo. Give the man an AK-50. Wolf has a couple. That would be fucking awesome, actually. Imagine being like brand new and being handed an AK-50. I haven't used one yet, actually. The ones that Wolf has, he had offered to grab them for me. And so I think that'd be funny to rock the AK-50 for the first time alongside the Timmy. And I wonder if we could do, we need 5 of them, dude. We need 5 of them. Imagine 5 of them. Is Wolf here? Meefsky, are you in Discord with Wolf? Have him make another 1 or 2 of those AK-50s. We need 5. It takes 26 hours. Fuck. Maybe someone else in chat has one. Maybe someone else in chat has 1 or 2. Dude, the 5 of us running around with that shit. Oh my God. That'd be amazing. That'd be amazing. We need to make that happen. Oh, let's check our dailies. We'll find another Raven. Oh. Damn, off to a strong start. Yeah, I expect to do the Twitch Turbo's clutch. That's what I use. Yeah, it's his. Oh, I forgot to turn on my cameras. Oops. My bad, Wiz. I'll get your camera up in a second, buddy. I'll get your camera up in a second. Oh, don't come lay down. Mentioning NVIDIA Concordia and Armory tonight. All of them. Hollow. I'm gonna touch every. I'm gonna go over every single loot spot on the map. It's an all-encompassing. You want to learn how to loot streets? You watch today or watch the video that will compile all the information from today. So, I think on YouTube it is. It's a streets kind of day. Interview Nikita did yesterday? I didn't know he did an interview yesterday. Who was it with? Much love, Crane. Appreciate you, dude. You marked him too? He announced a wipe before 1.0. So 1.0 is not on the it's not on the 15th. He clarified that a wipe isn't for sure. Jesus Christ, dude. This man. Hey, he was drunk on sake. I could see that, dude. I could see just being hyped up on the moment. I just picture Nikita like Michael Scott. It's like the episode where for Scott's for Tots or whatever. It's like, I'll pay for all your guys' tuition. All you guys are gonna go to college. He gets out of there. The investors immediately call. They're like, we're not doing that. He's like, okay, I'll tweet about it. That was such a roller coaster of emotions. Holy fuck, dude. I really, in my mind, I just went from like, okay, another wipe. So if we're going to have a wipe in between now and 1.0, it's going to probably be soon. What are they doing? It just to reset the game and like build up some hype for 1.0. Maybe 1.0 is not ready. If 1.0 is not ready, then the wipe on the 15th would be that wipe that he was talking about. And maybe 1.0 is going to come. I don't know. Right. That's all I thought. And then they're like, yeah, he said, never mind. Like, probably no wipe. That's hilarious. Well, now I don't see. This is exactly why I'm a see it to believe it type of guy with Tarkov. There's been so much shit said during interviews, and then the language barrier, and then sometimes it's relayed through Twitch chat, so it's like playing a game of telephone. Yeah, it's like I have no clue what's going on. If they want to do a wipe before 1.0, dude, I'm all for it, because if it's a shorter wipe, I bet they do some wonky shit. But they had a chance to do it this wipe, and they totally fluffed it. So, yeah. I'm going to post up a bunch of those weapon attachments. He said he'll not do wipe again. Okay. But he tweeted out again. He's definitely not doing it. He said maybe not, probably not. Either way, I mean, to be honest, I'm all for it either way. If they decide to do a wipe before 1.0 or not, I'm along for the ride. Early wipe's fun as fuck. Like, straight up, I would be okay if they wipe the game every 2 months. For me personally, that's because I know life, and I have fun during those phases. But I don't think that he also said the EFT will be merged with ABI. What? No, he said arena, not arena breakout. When's the wipe? November 15th. November 15th. Dude, the search function's so good. I might sell that BT ammo. That'll free up a lot of my room in the ammo boxes as well. Dude, the Tokyo Game Show is one of the one of the conventions that I want to go to. I've been to PAX West, PAX East, TwitchCon 3 times now, and Paris Games Week. I think it's it. Tokyo Game Show, I could see going hard. I feel like that'd be a really fun one to go to. But since it's so far away, I'd have to like plan it out over a, you know, longer period of time, not just go for just the Tokyo Game Show over a weekend or something. What up, Omar? Hit me with it. You think they'll wipe PV as well? Yes. So to get 1.0 fully and all the stuff, you will have to wipe your account on PvE. So if you want terminal and the 1.0 content, you will have to wipe your account, but they will not automatically wipe your account. So if you don't care to have any of that the new content, like if you don't care to have any of the 1.0 content, then you don't wipe your account. You won't be forced to. It's optional. But to get it, you will have to. Yep. By 4 cams. Omar, it's for you. Actually, I gotta turn the cams on. Right now, we only have 2. I turn this on. There's nice merch on Tokyo Game Show. Yeah, Tokyo Game Show had. Get this. I thought this was kind of funny, but also probably reading into it too much. But on the merch for the PAX West, they had like the USEC clothing, but on USEC it was a bear sprayed out the USEC word, and it said you suck, which I thought was fun. And Dunk ended up getting one of those, but she didn't realize that it said you suck. She thought it was a USEC shirt. But there was no USEC clothing. There's no just shirt that said just USEC on it at the PAX West, which USEC is the American guys in the game. They go to Tokyo Game Show, there was the USEC shirt. It's like the one place that like would probably heavily fuck with the USEC clothing. They didn't sell it. No one sold the "you suck" and the bear, which is Russian, spray paint over it. I was like, damn, is that a jab at us? Not selling us USEC shirt? Only you suck? I see how it is, BSG. Saying bear's better? It's not. USEC all day. USEC all day. The shirt's cool. I did like the shirt. The shirt was pretty fucking cool. But USEC all day. I regret going bear every single time. Every single time I've gone bear, I've regretted it. Never again. I might do it one more time, and then I'll regret it and then say never again. I don't know why I exited out of the ammo. Should unload all these. I saw the SOST as well. And the mags too. Bear clothes are worth the headache though? I don't think so, dude. Not on Lighthouse. I had a few raids ruined by... They were good raids too. Ruined by the the rogues aggroing me from across the map. And so that was a pain in the ass. It was only like 2 or 3 times. Like once you get close to the camp, not a problem. But dude, they shot like the grenade launcher over the rocks, over the mountain to land on me. They didn't even have vision on me. They hit me with the grenade launcher. It was crazy. Dude, so much BT. Oh. I honestly thought I had that turned off. That's gonna get me killed if that happens again. Start buying this stuff. Need it all on red. Spent 15 mil already. God damn. I need to do that achievement too, actually. Oh, hey, Wiz, what up? Welcome. All right, let me do my gunsmith really quick. That way, tomorrow we'll be able to get the Kappa right off the start. This is close enough. The MOEAK. No mag. Loba 30. Am I blind?
Sheep? Valorant has gifted subs.
Oh, hell yeah. Nate the Great coming in with the 5 gifted. Valorant matching with some gifted as well.
Sheep?
God dang, dude. It's like
the British has gifted 5 subs.
Natish. Appreciate you, brother. Thank you so much. Yeah, I didn't realize Valorant was matching subs. Well, god damn. Boom. M1A, perfect. I have one right here and I won't use it. G, a K, chef. Making progress. She's beautiful.
Deuces Will 791 says, "Good day, sir. How are things so far today?
Going well. Going phenomenally. Just knocking out quests left and right. Well, just really those. And then we're gonna be on streets all day. I'll do a complete streets loot guide. Everything and anything worth looting on streets. All right. Need the 700, which we already have most of the build right here. I need the Miad. I'm not sure if we need to change that buttstock, so I'm gonna leave that as is. And then if it won't let me turn it, then I'll go change it. The wave. Don't need that. Don't need that. Okay, that's good. And the Twitch name, Wolf and Chief Clothing. What was your previous name? Oh, Wolf. Okay. I like both. You should do the correct capitals. Just all lowercase? That's wild. TBL. Oh, what's up, Meg? I think that's all. And that'll be our last gunsmith on the day, I believe. Yeah, we're time gated to the next one, and then that will be our last one for Kappa. God, so much random shit.
_T_bone.
T-Bone, appreciate you, brother. Thank you, thank you. This is Brown CSS. Wait, what, Aether? That's better, Wolf. Yes. I had the RSS one last night. Just bought the one from Ref and turned it in. What level Ref? Dude, I feel like I should get Ref level 4, but I just... I'm sure I keep this. I just don't really like playing arena. I'd rather like, if I'm not playing it on stream, I'd rather just go play Age or something. You all notice a huge difference in the players before / after 4 p.m.? Yeah. Oh, 100%. I mean, that's just people off work, right? Home from school. It's with like any online multiplayer thing, right? More people at home playing. At home gaming. Dude, I feel like I cleaned up the stash and it's still messy. Must sell those info items. Sell those. All right. Let's sell these. There we go. That's good. Let's try. I'm chilling. Yeah, fair. Well, yeah, I mean, I feel like I guess with Tarkov it's a little different because Tarkov's player base is not. They'd have like maybe high schoolers, I guess, but it's not really a game that has a younger audience. So I guess school doesn't matter as much, but adults got to work, right? So more of a workforce. So the point still stands, I guess. I think we are relatively ready. We put up some of this stuff. Put up the info items too that we're going to keep. Wait, do we have other more? I guess not. Okay. I think we need that for Gunsmith. We'll keep that. Is someone VoIP? Are you playing NA servers? I feel like I have people VoIP on NA servers. I think I have a depot we could put on this. All right, let's buy our ammo. No hopping rate. That buy? Let me put that ammo up now. God, dude, there's so much housekeeping each day. Should put up these mags. That's got good ammo. Almost done. We'll bring that in. Beautiful. And we can put up the grenades too. As soon as funky. To be honest, I was not listening to it all that much. I'll take your word for it. I believe it because this tune sounds funky. The YouTube people are probably like, what? I was like, elevator music. Or show lo-fi beats. See, ever miss any keys here? Marked room. For the other marked room. Wouldn't it be bad to have? Well. Yeah. Got aspect in there. What's this? We need finance. Oh, it's a pricey one. All right, let's see what else we're missing here. We got a few keys we're missing on Cordia. Terminate room key. I think that's what we want. And then I always mix up some of these rooms. 34, I think, is the one we want. 34, 8, and 8 cinema, I believe. And then office, if we don't have it. 64. Do we have 64 office? I don't think we did. I think that is. I'm not doing check 15. Iron Gate, yeah. Check 15 is not for that price. That's a quest key. I don't even know why I'm organizing these, I guess, for the picture, but because I'm just gonna move these over to clear my sit case or buy another sit case. Let's swap these two. Or swap these. Nah, I want the one uses on the low side. Okay. One rusty key. Yeah, I don't have that, unfortunately. But that would be good. Gonna put that in here, though. All right. So as far as these keys go, the ones that I would say like are definite buys: Terror Group Armory key, Cargo Container Mesh Store key, MVD. These three easy purchases. You'll get ammo. They're pretty much just ammo. That's what you're going for. But these three, well worth it. The Aspect key, I wouldn't buy. Yeah, don't buy that key. That's one that I don't think that would sell for that much either. That's a one use key to get in the front door of the like yellow filing cabinet building at Lexos. It's just a sneaky way into Lexos that people don't expect. But you get the key off of Kaban pretty much every time. And so I think it's worth having on you, mainly because it vendors for like, I think 25K or something like that. So it's worth having one of these on you. Relax key, you can get this key in raid. It's a guaranteed spawn once a raid. Someone might loot it before you, but it's vendors for like 80 something K and fleas for 160, but I'm not sure how well these sell. I don't think it's worth buying for 160. The room is hit or miss. I'll show it today, but I would say it's worth picking up in raid and holding on to just one of them, but I wouldn't buy it. The Tarbank key, easy purchase. Buy this. You're just going to get a ton of cash. It'll pay itself off on the first opening or first raid, and then every profit after that. Definitely buy this one. Finance keys, same thing. They'll pay themselves off pretty quickly, but I don't know if I'd be paying $285 for that. I just did for this video, but $285 for that key is pushing it. $190 for that key, also pushing it. There's rare item spawns. This one has a safe and a filing cabinet, 2 PCs, and a jacket. This one has 3 or 4 rare item spawns on the ground, 4 rare item spawns on the ground, and like 6 PCs, a duffel bag, and yeah, that's it. They both would pay themselves off at that price point at 280K pretty easily. But it also, that's pretty pricey for the key. Iron Gate key, hit or miss. 140, I'd say buy it if you're going to be going through that building. I don't really loot Iron Gate all that much because you have to go up 3 floors and drop down to loot that area. That's a lot of time in the building. That building's been nerfed. It's not as good at loot. I'll point it out today as well. We're going to be going through all of them, showcasing all the loot on the map. But Iron Gate, if you're going to be going through the building a lot, it's not bad to have. I don't think it's worth to loot the area. The key itself is good. You'll make money on it. It's just not worth to loot the building. MVD, like I said earlier, ammo. REA is a good one as well. It's one that I will hit at the end of the game. If I'm working towards the extract and I have extra room, it's good to have because there are rare item spawns in it. You'll need it for a quest, but that's pricey. That's pricey. At 300K, I wouldn't be buying it. I'd say about 100K. You know, at 100K, I'd buy it. Or like 150K. 300K is like, that's if you just want your full streets collection on it. So the negotiation room key, you could get as well. It's super cheap. So I'd say 100% purchase on that, especially because you loot that building to get the relax key. So I'd say negotiation 100% and hit that building to look for the relax key because there's also a ton of loot in there. We'll hit it today. The Concordia security room key, all the Concordia keys for the most part are worth getting. There's a couple that aren't, but these ones right here, Concordia security room key, 100%. It's like 45K and should be around that. Yeah, 45K. You'll pay it off in the first opening. Concordia office room key, you can hit because you're going to be next to it at 64 key. And there's another room right next to it that also has good loot. And I don't have that key. Not at 350K. You could jump through the window. Not 350K for sure. But 64, Yeah, I'd say 150. You get rare items in it. Office key, 100k. Yeah, this is PC plus some text ones in there. 34 and 8, and then 8 cinema are good keys to have. They are like all right next to each other, and then they have rare item spawns plus text spawns in there. So has like 40 uses. What, the 63? Nah, 63 is not worth the 600k. Probably weren't talking about that one. It's not worth 300k. You can jump through the window if you really wanted to, but yeah, I'd say the keys that you 100% are going to want, the abandoned key, if you can afford it as well, is huge. It's the best marked room key in the game, in my opinion, for the price point. It's like 4 mil on average, and you'll pay that off probably in one of the openings, 1 out of the 10, and then the rest of the 9 would be free profit. The amount of colored key cards plus Taigas and Red Rebels and cases and stuff that you'll get, it's really good. The Check 13 one, the mysterious one, not as good. It's also cheaper though. It's like 1.5 mil, 1 to 1.5 mil. I think it's worth it at that too, because you're gonna open it and there's gonna be at least 1 colored key card in there that you're gonna get that'll be worth around $1 mil, and then the extra would be mostly profit. So yeah, the marked room keys, yes. Container, Terror Group Armory, MVD, 100% because of the ammos. The Concordia security room key, 100%. You could skip over these if you don't want to loot the rest of Concordia, but I definitely would have this one because it's in the basement. It's easier to loot and it's really good. It's got safe plus PCs plus weapon. That one for sure. Finance keys, you could skip over those because of the price point. Negotiation room key, 100%. REA you could skip over. Iron Gate you could skip over. Aspect you could skip over. Relax you could skip over. I covered them all. There you go. All right. Now let's go in and actually loot these locations. What is this message here? We got time on that. We're gonna make sure we're not missing anything here to time limit. There was. Oh, let me ensure that. Yeah, it's Cotton Hat. Last one for Kappa. Kill scavs. You could hit it on the mannequins on interchange as well. You posted in Discord. Yeah, check Discord. Someone might be able to help there. Good call. Looking at Wolf. Most reliable way to find mark keys. The flea market, really. I mean, if you're trying to find them in raid, scavving and killing scavs. Woods bunker. Yeah. Up north, there's a bunker that has like a mark circle that can spawn marked room keys. It's lucky though, but yeah. It's by the car extract, yeah. Aspect filing cabinets, yeah, have a ton of keys. But how often do you get the filing cabinet or the marked room keys off filing cabinets? Genuine question. I feel like the filing cabinets, you do pull a lot of keys, but I don't know if you do pull marked room keys. I don't think I've ever pulled a marked room key out of a filing cabinet. Okay, so yeah, okay, so then filing cabinets too. That might be a good move, because worst case scenario, realistically, if you go hit the filing cabinets looking for the marked room key, do it for 3 raids, you'll have enough money to buy a marked room key. Like, maybe not Dorm's marked room key, but you'd be able to get the one on streets, which is it's equivalent. At least in my runs I've done that. He's still level 30. I think he's level 20 now. Yeah, I'm pretty sure it's level 20 now. a couple of marquees off dead scavs on the ground. Yeah, like the static dead bodies. Get at those. The static dead bodies have phenomenal loot pools. Very diverse. So definitely worth it. You can't run streets with that? Oh, you're... I see. Okay. Jackets on factory. So, interesting. Okay. So jackets on factory might have a higher spawn rate for the marked room keys on customs. I do know some maps have a better chance on spawning certain keys. Like if you go to loot streets, you're more likely to find streets keys. Shoreline, you're more likely to find shoreline keys. But then they have pairing maps as well, which my running theory is the ones that are linked to on the transit. So like what, reserve can transit woods and customs, so could hit that. Although streets doesn't go to customs, so I also feel like I'd have, I mean, yeah, no, I pull a lot of customs keys actually. You found like 3 to 4 RBVO and scav backpacks on factory as well. Damn. Like killing player scavs, or what do you mean? I hate playing solo in this game. Both people, I swear it's a different game. Oh yeah, 100%. That AI scav, okay. Yeah, honestly, I should search every single scav I killed just because of the potential. Oh yeah, I meant to open up a map and do a little bit of drawing on it to highlight the loot areas. We'll do it after this round. We'll get a warm up in. Warm up the brain. Prefer to play solo. Don't have to worry about your friends and where they are. Yeah, and it like move at your own pace. You know what audio cues you're putting out. Any enemy, anything you hear and see is enemy. No hesitation. Yeah. A good duo or trio though is solid because more eyes, more bullets. Likely to get your gear back. More likely, I guess. So. There's one spawn. I'm gonna go hit marked room. This round I'm just gonna warm up and go through the locations and fight a little bit. Next round I will do the guide. Start the guide. Any grenadier tips? You could run. Ooh, la, la. You could run reserve and hit all the grenade boxes. There's like 50 of them. And go for impact grenades. A lot of fighting back there. Not the worst. I guess run factory. Yeah, or whatever map you prefer. Just impact grenades make it really, really easy. You could also... Excuse me. God damn, that Dr. Pepper. It also leg meta. Rock like something that's got decent flesh, like M80, or something that's still, you know, good versus the player base, but good versus armor, but will black out a leg in a bullet or two. And then whenever you're running like customs or ground zero or something that, not labs, right? Not where people run around pre-painted all the time, but basically hit him in the legs, throw a nade. Shoot legs, throw a nade. They're not gonna be running around pre-painted. Shoot them once in the legs, they'll black their leg out. They're gonna be limping around, moving really slow. Throw a nade. Use F1 grenades or RGDs. The player over there, or scav, something. Kiepka. Gotta talk about keys. Nah, I covered all the keys right before the game. I just need to pull up the map and I'm gonna mark all the locations. I'm just going through warming up.
Or 4885. What do you think of Hunt Showdown?
I played it one time. It was fun. I had fun. But I haven't played it a crazy amount. It was like 3 hours. I'm not typically into like the old school, not old school, but Wild Wild West era.
Hey, Mr. Gamer. I need you to die, please.
No.
Can we call a truce on it and we can die and then I'll ditch your stuff?
I'm not ditching their shit. Their shit's coming home with me. It's coming home with me. Ah. Oops. Repack these mags. Let's just get rid of that glass effect. So shit. Agreed, actually. Yes. It is actually a pretty shit effect. He is doing test drive as it feels bad. Some good ammo for us, though. I should pick up one of those. Too late. Kind of realistic, probably. Big shooting the glass? No, I think the glass would just shatter if you shot it, would it not? I mean, the glass just break. I guess some glass would maybe look like that, like bulletproof glass. Maybe not, I don't know. Playing RuneScape 3 leagues? Nah. My stuff, it's my last stuff. That's not you, Mivsky. Some good ammo for us there too. Boom, perfect hiding spot. I should put my arms back on. Yeah, that bug where when you get aim punched and it like skips down and back up. That shit is terrible. Yeah, my arms back on. I played RS3 in near 13 years. It was a cool experience. I play old school RuneScape. I tried RS3. I just didn't like it as much, and so went back to old school RuneScape. But the leagues I feel like could be a lot of fun. 100%. So many death shadows. They're the best mask. The meta mask.
Gogga 4940. How's it been going?
Going well, dude. Been going really well. How about yourself? Did you find a cowboy hat? Scavs. Scavs or mannequins on interchange. Do it there too. I could send out this case. Oh wait, I don't know if the BTR is sending stuff back. That's probably still bugged. Yeah, stuff back yesterday. It was, but it wasn't giving everything back. Like sometimes it did, sometimes it didn't. I should test it with something cheap though. You're right. I should have. It's okay. Next time I see the BTR, I will. Had 2 shoulder surgeries and so myself. Damn. Damn. Well, I hope for a speedy recovery, dude. Shoulder surgery gang. If you Did it happen to you too, Messi? BTRB skimmish? Yeah. It's just stealing loot.
BTTRDCK. Hello there. Have you heard rumors about
Your last...
Is anything confirmed?
No. I have heard the rumors, yeah, but did Nikita being Nikita, I think. Your last 2 shipments from the BTR still missing? Yeah. Is out here scamming. It does take, it's supposed to take a few hours to get to you, so it could be that, but if it's in days, then... M61. Ooh.
King Kong.
Probably should unpack that too. It's fine. King, thank you, bro. My man, coming in with the gifted sub. Better coming in with the 6 months as well. Gogger with the 18 months. Alzor with the 25 months. Thank you, guys. T-Bone with the 9 months. Deuce, thank you for the 300 biddies. Appreciate you guys. All right, let's go and hit. I guess we could do post office and then over to Lexos. That container. I deal with player scavs. Where's my extract at? Stylo Bay. We'll just hop out real quick and just speak it. Reset. We got a good fight. What's going on? Yeah, GG's weird. GG's brother. I thought I was toast. Oh. So this scam. He deserves to live. He deserves to live. We check up top real quick and look for a rare. On 2 rollers there yesterday. Test drive gamer, just glad it was you. How many more you got left on test drive? Dude, that I hope they rework that shit. The quest was a pain. Specifically, test drive 2. I didn't check downstairs for the rare item. We'll reset. We'll reset. Check for rusty key. Nah, if I go over there and the boss is up, I'd feel obliged to take him out. And then all of a sudden I'm there for another 5 minutes. And then if I have to fight player scavs, and then I'm there for another 10 minutes. Yeah, what up, Rain? Witness me. He's doubled up. Is he gonna do it again? Crosshair placement must be a thing in Tarkov. Like it is, yeah. You're gonna want to keep your crosshair in like the center of your screen in an area that would be where an opponent might be, right? But it's not as much of a thing because there is also reticle sway, muzzle sway. Like whenever you move to the left, reticle moves to the right, and vice versa. But like for CQB, yeah, I mean, yeah, when you're rounding a corner, being ready for hip fire on it, yeah. plenty of room. Test Drive 3 is way worse than SR. Well, I like the AK-12, and I don't mind Lighthouse. I like Streets better, but I like the AK-12 way more than the SR2M. Use a crosshair? No, I don't think that would work well in Tarkov. I feel like that would absolutely fuck with me. I don't like using a laser because it's not always right where my red dot is. Like just having a laser on you, that's why you never see me run it. It fucks with me. I don't like having the XPS 3-2 where it has the 2 dots. I am a strong believer in you want to make it as simple for your extremely fucking powerful brain to do its job. And having the extra shit that you have to focus on just isn't it. Like the laser's just not exactly where my red dot is. It's more distinct there. Right? It'd be the same thing with a crosshair on your monitor. Having that extra thing that wouldn't match where my reticle is. MP7 is not the best example to show because it's a very short barrel with high ergo. A longer barrel gun has much more muzzle sway. Like whenever you move, that reticle is going to move, and just giving your brain something natural to aim for is it. And then on top of that, I don't think it'd even be accurate depending on if you were standing perfectly still, it would be. Right? If you were standing perfectly still, and even then, maybe not. Right? Because it's going to go from, see at the end there where that laser is? See, just on standing still, see how much variance is in where that bullet goes? But that reticle would be a flat one right there the entire time. Right there the entire time. Right? That reticle wouldn't move. So in my mind, it would fuck with you more than anything. Your brain's gonna have to do twice the processing power to know what to aim for. Not just walking around with a blue laser and you just ignore the red dot unless you're aimed on sight, or your brain can auto tune the blue laser out if you do aim down sight. It's different. And over time, you might be able to develop that and use like the TBL for a laser. I don't know. I feel like you'll just fuck with me. Don't buy your RBK key. What's he going for? God damn. That's a good deal. I can't believe you're selling it for that cheap. Should post those up. All right. Let me pull up a map real quick. Let me pull up a map real quick. One's not bad. I'm gonna do Reamer's map. Oh, can you not turn off the... Nah, you can't. Damn, okay. Does Map Genie charge for streets? I can't remember.
Sheep?
Yep, it does. Okay. We'll go with the Wikipedia page. Go with the Wikipedia page. All right. Got that. Let me get handy dandy paint open. Cody, thank you so much, brother. Joining the squad over on YouTube for the 5th month. How are you feeling about the wife coming for 1.0? Nikita tweeted out saying he was just kidding or something like that. But psych. But in Russian. I'm pretty sure. Okay, let me move this over. They said probably not, but not definitely true.
Rise from ashes _1.
Okay. That should work. That should do. Rise, appreciate you, bro. Thanks for the 14 months, man. Appreciate you. Appreciate you. All right. So the map pretty much broken down into sections, which this one usually is broken down into 6. You'd have 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, and then 6. Right, 6 different sections. We're gonna go from section to section and highlight like where the good loot spots are. All of these spots, all of those right there, are spawns, PMC spawns. So that's where potential enemies can spawn. And depending on which spawn point you hit and which sector you're in, you basically can, yeah, Preston, appreciate you, bro. Let's go. Hitting us with a 5 gift in. Valorant coming in with the extra. Thank you, man. Okay, let me mute that because it is going to end up. There it is.
Preston Enoch has gifted 5.
Preston, thank you, brother. Appreciate you. Yeah, depending on which spawn point you get, you can pretty much just loot up whatever section you're in. Each section's got good loot, and usually enough that you probably could just loot up the main points of the section and then all the little points and head to extract. Then on extract, just kind of hit any extra thing you want to on the way. The biggest points on the map, I'm going to mark right here. So the keys I mentioned earlier, these right here, I'm gonna pull them up into here. These are all the ones that are like in easy, you want to buy these. Easy purchase, easy money back. Yeah. Boom. So check 13 and abandoned factory marked key, the 2 marked room keys, they're the most expensive of the bunch, but they also pay themselves off and they give some seriously good loot. You're gonna find those first ones right here. That is the abandoned marked room key. That one is the best one, far better than the other marked room keys besides Dorm's marked room. And I think it's on par with Dorm's March Room Key, but it's also a third of the price. So check 13 isn't as good, but it's also cheaper. It's 1 mil compared to 4, or 1.5 mil compared to 4. And it is going to be right over in, let's see, check, push back here. It is going to be right here. Boom. So check 13, in my opinion, that one is, if you just want to hit the extra marked room and you're in the area, because you do have negotiation room right there. You have the school, you have the vet, and then the safe, plus the all the filing cabinets over there. I'll loot that section. It's literally this section right here. This area you could fill up a bag very easily, very easily. And so marked room is a part of that if you wanted it, and you'll make more than 1.5 mil off the room. But it's not as good as the abandoned marked room key, which in my opinion is like that's an easy one to buy. As right, you know, as right now when I'm making this guide, that could always change in the future. But you could always stop by the stream and ask in the future. The Terror Group Armory key and container and MVD guarantee purchases. Just get these, right? If you're wanting just for ammo alone, get these. Ammo is king in Tarkov. Very important to have good ammo. And so you're wanting to hit MVD, which is going to be in this building right here. That is MVD. And then over here, this is Armory. Right there. And then the cargo is in that right there. It's like a little container. It's inside. It's a mesh metal gate. Easy loot there. You can do each one of these things where you only loot this section, right? I guess that was. You could just loot this one. I don't think that's as good. I would go more for that loot right there, right? You hit MVD straight into the mall, or hit MVD straight into the construction area. I think it's not construction area. That's construction, but into what's this area called? Abandoned factory. That is. I knew it was something warehouse related. But yeah, abandoned factory. Then if you wanted to do an ammo run, basically MVD all the way over to Armory through post office. Right here in the corner, there's a bunch of ammo spawns. Then post office, which has ammo spawns, and then you'd skirt out and work your way to. You go down straight through Tarbank, hit Tarbank, and then scan out Lexos, cut across, and you hit cargo mesh, and then out. I wouldn't overstay in Lexos unless you're wanting to fight like player scavs and stuff, but this is a pretty quick loot run, and you could hit marked rooms as well on the way or at the end, and it's easy. Either way, those are the keys you're gonna want for that ammo run. Here, let me remark those locations. Right there. Right there. Right. Yeah, come. Then the next would be Tarbank. That I mentioned, that key. It's right across from Lexos. It's right here. You pull a ton of cash from that. Ton of cash. Tarbank is great. Negotiation room, and Concordia security room, I'd say, are the last two ones. Those are just some additional loot ones that the keys are cheap, and you're going to pay yourself off on the first opening with them. They're worth having because the building itself is worth looting, and or you are going to be buying. Concordia security room is in the basement of Concordia apartments. It's got a safe, 2 PCs, tons of weapon attachments, ammo spawns, and it's in a relatively safe area to loot, right? Like Concordia as a whole can be kind of sketchy to maneuver around the courtyard, but once you get underground in the basement, it's a lot easier just to get to that security room and open it. And the key's 45k, so it'll pay itself off in one opening, then you're gonna make several million off it in profit. The other key is negotiation room. It's in this back left corner right there. Rare items spawns, plus medical spawns, PC, med bag, and it's just a quest key. You're gonna have to have it anyway, so why not? But yeah, those are all the keys you're gonna want that are the easy purchases, right? So again, check 13, abandoned. Check 13 is that's the question mark one, but these would be the easy purchases. Abandoned, Terror Group Armory, Container, Tar Bank, Negotiation Room, MVD, and Concordia Security Room. All right, cancel my monitor from wanting to clean itself. There we go. The other keys I had already touched on. I'll go and loot them. I'll show them, but they aren't as guaranteed profit, right? If you can look on the fleet and you see the price on the key is lowered and it's not bad, then snag those other keys. Same with Concordia 63. But when I look, Concordia 63 I think was what, 300k, and I do not think it is worth that. I do not think it is worth that at all. Some other notable spots on the map that are worth looting that's not keyed rooms, which we'll go ahead and do maybe like a red. Let's see. I'll go through and mark the other keyed rooms actually that I have here, and then I'll cover the other ones. So Cinema, Concordia 34, 64, and Office. You guessed it, over in Concordia. Oh my gosh, where's my pointer? Okay. So Concordia, this building right here, all of the rooms would be here and or in here or in the basement, right? But that's going to be Concordia. Then real estate agency over here in the corner. It is a quest key, so you don't need it though, but it's not bad to have. For the price point, I would snag it because it does spawn rare items, but it is a quest key. The thing that might spawn in that room can also spawn elsewhere. There's 4 spawns total, and one of them is in the locked room. 3 aren't. So 75% chance that you don't have it in the locked room. And then if it is in the locked room that raid, you can go back the next raid and it might not be in the locked room. Let's see. Then we have Iron Gate, which is in check 15. This building right here is going to be on the second floor. Second floor of that building. You have to go up to the 3rd floor, drop down to the 2nd. Finance buildings. Over here by the marked room. Boom. One is small office, which is 1st floor. One is the regular office, which is the top floor. Both are good keys to have for the right price point. I probably wouldn't spend over 150k on the keys though, on per key. I think that is it on these keys. Aspect and relax. Relax room is this. It's the one right next to that actually. Right there. That's relax room. And then aspect is for the entrance of this building right here. That is aspect. No, those are the keyed rooms. Those are the keyed rooms. And then I think instead of marking up this map more, I'm going to leave that as is. And then I'm going to go through and loot up the sections depending on what spawn we have. And I'll go through and point out where we were at on the map and the loot spots we did. I'll go through and with a with the map zoomed in a little bit more and fine touch the exact buildings we looted. Essentially, I want you to be able to look at this and see out the entire, like, okay, this is where I'm gonna go end up looting on streets. Oh, Beluga, that's also a good key. 130k. Beluga's another one. Yep. Beluga for 130k. You need it. You can. That's another one that you might need for the quest line. So 1 out of 4 chance on the item spawning in there. But you could also do Shooterborn in Heaven there because it overwatches an area like the crossroad area, and there's some rare item spawns plus the PC plus 2 filing cabinets, so it's not bad. Beluga could be worth having as well. I'll point it out on the map. Beluga is up top here. It is going to be... I want to say right here. It's in the top of this building, top left corner. Where's back here? Yeah, no, it's the first one. Right there. I'd say that's a key that's good to have. Yep. It'd also be great is identifying the loose Ledex spawns. I will. I got you, brother. This will be an all-encompassing video, and so you'll have a breakdown of all those sections. Like if you go into a section to loot, if there's a spawn that's worth looting, I'll point it out to you. So yeah, it's if I had higher level strength, I'd be rocking a raid bag to show all this. But level 24 strength, if I brought a raid bag in, I'd be having to stop every 10 steps to breathe. So I'll spare you guys the audio of my guy huffing and puffing in your ear. For a mule. Also, what I have to do, get heating 3 to get the one thing to put the water, not water filter, but the air filter in. Or nutrition 3. Oh, lab 3? Oh my god. What level of strength do you want before you bring in raid bags? Max. At max strength, your weapon weight doesn't count. And although this is lightweight, having that extra, your primary, secondary, melee weapon, and pistol not count as weight helps a lot. And then it also makes it to where your overall weight before you don't regain stamina while walking is increased. So I can carry more while regaining stamina while walking. Yeah, it used to be armor too. It used to be everything on this left side, not body armors. So anything on this left side, it used to be. That shit was OP. Max strength is still pretty OP, honestly. Not so much that it's OP as much as low level strength sucks ass. Max level strength's awesome. It's a completely different game. Max level strength and endurance, completely different game. Right. Yeah, it's a different game. I probably should bring in food hydration too. It's fine though. What, max slash light heavy armor? That's the best. That is the best. If I could choose between any of them, I would take max light and heavy armor and never have max strength and endurance. 100%. I wouldn't want level 1 strength and endurance though. But if it could be like I don't get the minus weight on my max weapon, I would be okay with that. No problem. I will carry the weight of my weapons if I could have max strength or max light/heavy armor benefits. Yeah, that shit makes it to where you your body armor just has a chance to deflect bullets, and when you repair it with an armor repair kit, you're almost always gonna get like, or you do always get the bonus enhancement, and it's a good enhancement, like 10% to 20% damage reduction. It's nuts. So not only do you have a chance to deflect a bullet like your helmet now, if you get shot in the chest, it does 20% damage reduction. It's wild. Tanky, dude. Tanky. Honestly, that makes me want to grind out some rubles when full release hits and repair a bunch of shit to get that up there. Imagine how long it would take to cheese that. Well, people were getting it in one game of arena. So that's why most of the time people wouldn't have that at all. Like 99.9% of the player base wouldn't have that, because you have to spend hundreds of millions of rubles to get it. You sit there and repair with armor repair kits. Over and over and over and over and over and over again. I'm so disappointed with all the magic in Tarkov now, honestly. Yeah, but like the enhancements and the magic jamming bosses. There's really not too much. But that, and then the dead silent footsteps. I think they did away with the dead silent footsteps though. I'm pretty sure cultist and I don't know about Partisan, Mr. Parmesan. I don't know if Parmesan makes noise, but I think the cultists and stuff do now. The footsteps too. And how'd they do it in arena? In arena, there was a bug where you got like 1,000 times XP gain. You got 1,000 times more XP than what you were supposed to be getting. And so you could max your endurance strength in like one raid. Just have to, and then the repair kits are the weapon maintenance thing. I don't know exactly how that was done. I'd imagine just, I think, playing or swapping kits, I think maybe, or something. I don't know. I know there was a way to do it. I think it was just editing kits. No joke. I think that's how you did it. I'm pretty sure. Maybe changing kits mid game or something. Prisoners are doing dailies. Yeah. I don't think it was charisma. What about the armor repair kit one though? Not armor repair kit, but the heavy maintenance. Not bad. We've only done one. We started with cleaning the stash and then ran through the streets. The stash cleaning is taking a while. And it's still hella messy. I need to be posting this shit. Miss Stash, you ever seen? Hell yeah, my man. Thank you. I max my character by dailies. Okay. Taking damage to armor levels up pretty fast in arena. Got light to level 10 in a couple days. Okay. So I guess it was just that. Is there a wipe or not? I don't know. I don't think so, but I don't know. When can you unlock the gym in the hideout? Pretty early. I can't remember what you need though. The Wikipedia page knows. I don't remember exactly. I do not remember. You need to knock the wall down. You got to clear the hole in the wall, but I don't remember what starts the hole in the wall like when you get that option. Nikita seemed unsure. Sounds more like a pre-wipe event. Yeah, that's what I figured would happen. Is the pre-wipe events are going to be nuts. Like I didn't expect them to wipe before 1.0. Just on the time frame, I didn't think that was going to be the move. If they do it though, I mean, I'm all for it. I like early wipe. I think it's fun. I'm all for it. But I think they should save it for 1.0. November 15, just hit us heavy. Hit us heavy. He did backtracked on the wipe. Yeah, that's with his tweet. We were talking about it earlier, dude. It's kind of like, have you guys ever seen The Office? But Michael Scott, he went to, with a boss on The Office, he went to a school and was talking like elementary school kids, and is back in the day, in the past, and he had pledged to pay for their tuition when they graduated. And then when it came time to pay, he wasn't able to. And so he was just so hyped up in the moment that he wanted to tell him what would make him happy. But he went way above what he was able to do. This is how I picture Nikita going to Tokyo Game Show and being super hyped up and being like, yeah, I'll give you a wipe. We'll do it. Yeah, as soon as we get back. It'll be fun. But as soon as he leaves that area, investors call, they're like, the fuck? We are not. Not a chance. He's like, damn. All right, I'll tweet out. That's the tweet we got today. He gave him, he's gonna give us laptop batteries. Yeah. That'd be an in-game event. That'd be the laptop batteries. One guy asked him to rework Lighthouse, and Nikita told the guy to get good. That's hilarious. He would. Feels bad for the map design team. I swear, the map design team's S tier, dude. S tier. And anytime I bring it up, there's always someone like, well, what about Lighthouse? Explain Lighthouse. So that's like the one asterisk. Oh, I'm sure they have a team for it named. Their storytelling in the world design is phenomenal. Credit where credit's due. That is, yeah, the map design team is phenomenal. Lighthouse though is not their finest work. All right, here we go. Let's get it. All right, spawned over by cinema. With this spawn, you do need to immediately be ready for fighting or to bunker down in your spawn. There's a spawn down the street to our left. Looking for that first, not seeing it. We're gonna sprint straight out though and prioritize the fight with this guy. With this spawn point. Which they should be running out any second now. We'd be seeing them. Looks like nothing. There's another PMC spawn point down the road there. Kaban's up. We spawned right here. That was our PMC spawn. We maneuvered through, and we're right here now. But we're gonna loot up this area. That is not a very good color to do that with, but you get the gist. We're gonna work through and hit the abandoned factory key. The marked room. Gotta minimize that again. There we go. Didn't see chat for a second. There's a PMC spawn point that could beat us here, so we have to be careful with someone being posted up ready. Looking good. All right, little folder of intel action. 11 SR. Grab that and that. So the intel, I think it's like 300 or 400k. The Spectre is also expensive, and this will have M80 in it. I'm gonna drop the armor, although the Thor is not bad to have. We'll take this, and I'm gonna grab the buttstock off it. We got a player moving in our area. We'll check and make sure we're not missing anything here. I think that's on the other side of the wall down to the left. This scab. I don't know what that scab was yelling at. Alright, we're going to work our way over to finance now. I'm gonna go do a full run, but then I'm gonna go back through and we'll loot up each individual area to the fullest. So I'll tackle each spawn point that's worth peeking at. We'll hit this real quick. This is the finance room. Usually just hit this low side to hit the safe really quick. The data drive, USD. Movement left. I don't know if it's play or not. Going across the street. It's back right, because we had also movement back the other way. We'll enter MVD from this side, it's fine. Not a big deal. I want to go kill Cabana's wall. Cover out a tackle entering Lexos. Can you please explain how you hear people move from so far? It's just different audio setup and or years of listening to Tarkov audio cues. Years get fine-tuned for it, right? Could have been a scab. I think was a player. Look inside. Doesn't look like boss is up. Yeah, I heard something inside though. Maybe not. I'll keep my mask. Damn. Ants was busy looting. He went inside and looted the MVD. Yep. So in here is MVD. Tons of ammo spawns, a couple rare spawns. Then you just got other loot, which I'll cover all of it soon. We're gonna go straight through and look for Arsenal next, or Armory. Not Arsenal, Armory. We are over the weight limit that I like to be at. I want to be able to regain stamina while walking. So I'm gonna pop my mule. It's an expensive mule though, so if you didn't want to do that, you could always drop your bag here at the extract. This is the green flare extract. That's what's great about streets, is there's extracts all over the map, and a lot of times you can do a loot path that will just send you through or around an extract or to your extract. And so by the time you're full on loot, you can either ditch your bag and keep looting a little bit more, or just leave. From here, if you wanted to, we could go check for the rusted key as well, because if you score a rusted key, you could get really lucky in that room, and there's going to be like, oh, Jesus Christ. Unfortunate dude was, I think, probably doing shooterborn, overwatching the buildings. I don't think so. I have the bars on my end. That's an area that it is, people will sit up in the buildings to do shooterborn, so usually we'll pay a little bit more attention to where it's at, but that was a good shot from Beluga. I think it was a little bit more to the right, but yeah. Beluga's a good place. That's what I was saying earlier. It's a good spot to overwatch. That's in that where he was pretty much right next to it. Unfortunate. We will have so much loot throughout the day, so the death here and there is not a big deal. We'll make it back. And that guy got a shooter one done, so small positive. Thank you so much, Chef MJ. For the spear, you should buy it. The vendor sells it. Oh, let's go proper. I don't want to run any of those weapons. I say we go. We could do an MP7 again. Where's the boss side at? There we go. Beautiful. The MP7's solid for streets. Little to no recoil, so you can just full auto it, mag dump, and we'll just bring it one sec actually. Mag dump, and then you don't have to worry about needing a long range scope. Streets, there's definitely situations where a long range scope can be massively beneficial, but you also lose a lot of frames when you zoom in with a variable zoom scope. And on streets, sometimes you can't afford those frames. So it's nice rocking the MP7 with a red dot. Still deadly at range, but it is a phenomenal weapon, CQP. Let's see how much an Obdoubleus 2 is. Obdoubleus 2. We'll get that, and then Propital. I'm gonna do an SG12 instead of that Propital. Perfect. Perfect. All right, let's run that back. Oops. I meant to insure. Okay. All right, I'm gonna cover the extra loot spawns in those regions. Let's go. Flax, appreciate you, bro. Thank you. And it's the from and the kind words. Let me unmute the alerts, by the way. There we go. Anderson, thank you for the 18 months as well. Legends. No mule. Double S2, same thing. Works. The double S2 works. We got hard Tarkov right now. Next month we might get limp Tarkov. What would that even be? Like the old version of Tarkov with no inertia. Yeah, what up, Civ? How's it hanging, dude? Let's see if I can post more of this shit up. One more. God dang, so many weapon attachments. I hope we get more cell slots next wipe. Two cell slots is a pain. What up, boom? Hello? Or stick, sorry. Bomb stick. Imagine Tarkov, but you can only start with a pistol and level 3 armor. And what, you find the rest of the shit in raid and yeah, keep... Like, if you find this stuff, like if you die, that's all you can start with? That'd be pretty hardcore. That'd be pretty hardcore. If you don't use loudness equalization in the Windows sound control panel, then you're definitely missing out on incredible footstep sound improvements. Huh? Really? I wonder if I am using that. I don't think I am. I think I have it turned off. Can we get bigger backpacks? Preach, dude. That's what I'm saying. That's what I'm saying. Give me the largest backpack. Honestly, they added the Rush 100 and you can't even get it anymore. It's so hard to get. I wonder why they did that. To troll us? Because that backpack's cool. It's not as good as the raid backpack, but it's close to the same size. Got the Rush 100 from a daily 2 days ago. Yeah, I think that's like the only way you can get it. That or the like giving tree or Cultist Circle. What's up, Uvi? How's it hanging? No weight limit should be. No weight limit again would be amazing. Just let's be loot goblins. Preach, bro. Preach. Preach. Selling the mannequin in your hideout. Nice. Hell yeah. Got the Rush 100 from a player a while back. Kept in a hideout. So that's the move. All right, let's see where we spawn. All right. So we are up right here. We're in this northwest. We are going to probably just end up looting the northwest into either east or south, right? So we're gonna look at our extracts and then see which way we want to go with it. We have damaged house and crash site. So if we wanted to go and take the flare extract, we could, right? That's the flare extract. Damaged house is going to be way over here. Crash site's going to be right here. So we could either go south and work all the way to the crash site, or go like east and then south and work our way to the damaged house, or we could shoot for the flare extract, right? I think we go for the flare extract overall. I think that's going to be our easiest bet for a quick fill up. We can hit some good ammo spawns and then go and hit like the mall and out. Finally cabinets too if we wanted. Looting this body right off the start of the round I would not recommend, but I stayed in the back corner there to talk about the strategy a little bit. But there's a PMC spawn point up to the right. I would not recommend looting it right off the start, because a lot of times that PMC spawn will look our way for us. But he didn't see us this round because we stayed in the lobby, or in the spawn rather. Yeah, and a PMC spawn to the left, true. And one to the left. If you didn't want to take the flare, it's not bad to go that way and loot up over there as well. It's entirely up to you. You could go through this side and hit armory and work your way over to the mall. Or you could cut this front side and hit filing cabinets. It all depends on how much you like filing cabinets. They are a phenomenal loot pool. And they're easy. A lot of times not contested, and there's a crazy amount of them on the map. Running and jumping to my left. Scav, so just one player. Because the other running we heard was... That's a scav, that's a PMC to the left. Could press him. We're looking more for... That's a PMC. Alright, this is the building I was talking about, though. I don't know if that's a scav or not. I think it was. So we do have that PMC back here that we got to be careful for. Fuel's pretty heavy. It is worth taking overall for a price tag, but it is pretty heavy. I don't want to be that heavy for my first item that I'm picking up. If that was towards the end of the round, or maybe more close to me being willing to go to the extract, 100%. First thing, no. This location here, specifically this building I'm in, phenomenal for filing cabinets. There's only like 15 in this building. Plus duffel bags and a couple PCs. Yeah, we had run in and power slide. I think it's just scav. And you just talk to, so should be scav. +20. Yeah, no, there's a lot. I'm listening for those scavs. You'll want an empty documents case for this for sure. Nuts and bolts, I can't remember how much they are, but I think they might be even like 40k a pop. Which really on the goal with this is to go through and you're wanting to grab a backpack full of loot and bounce, right? You don't need the backpack full of Tetrises. If you pick up 1 or 2 Tetrises, then a backpack full of cords, you're making absolute bank. So 1 to 2 big items and then a backpack full of stuff that will just sell well. Cords actually aren't bad. But yeah, picking up things that will just sell well. Work your way to the extract. Survival, huge. I a lot of times like to go straight for all the super high tier loot locations because it's really fun to have that one raid that is really big. But truthfully, if you have the 10 raids that are just good, that's way better than fighting and dying over that one raid that's really good. The one raid that's really good is a very fun raid, but there's a lot of death because you're pushing into POIs that put you through a bunch of other spawn points, and depending on the map, like streets, there could be quests where people need to kill people, like test drive, Punisher, setup. And so you're gonna have people camping choke points and POIs looking for kills. Whereas if you just go and loot whatever you have near your spawn and start working towards the extract, hit the big POIs if it puts you in the area, yeah, it's perfect. Won't run into nearly as many 70k for that. Won't run into nearly as many players camping choke points. We do got the guy still up to like our rightish area over by Armory. There's also a website chat can probably remind me of it. Smash, thank you so much for the 10 months. Chat could probably remind me of it. It is one that has the flea market, essentially tells you the prices of items and whatnot. Tarkov fleamarket.com or some shit. That's a good one if you're not like 1000% sure on what prices of certain items are. Oh my god, Scav. Went back inside. Tarkov-market.com, or is it just tarkovmarket.com? I can't tell. Nightbot X'd it out. It's Tarkov-market, yeah. Tarkov-market. Yeah, that's good for things like nuts and bolts, you know, when you're not 100% sure, because you need so many different hideout upgrade items, so the, you know, one week they could be worth a lot, the next week not as much. Doing well, Toy. Yeah, doing really well. How about yourself? All right, last corner for the filing cabinets, and then we are going to go and hit Armory, grab the ammo spawns, and probably back mall. Take the code out. Always going to have. Your moderator. Nightbot, it's a bot that did that to you. It's so people don't post harmful links in chat. What up, Sam? Yo, what up? Raids are going well. Chuck, yeah, I can't complain, dude. They not bad, just looting up a little bit, and gonna do a streets guide over all these loot spots, so you'll be seeing a lot of streets today. Which won't be all filing cabinet. I will loot the filing cabinets in the area that I'm pointing out, though. But we won't loot these once more today. All right. Over to Armory. We will tag the safe over there as well. Jesus. I'm not gonna lie, I didn't expect him to stand still immediately. I thought he was gonna start shifting a little bit. So I went to aim off to like the left or right. I should have fucking mag dumped right at his head. I think he'd stop still entirely in the road. I thought he was gonna keep moving. The AK. I thought I had the SR too. So I would be looting him again. Nah, we got the footage. Should be fine. Mainly just to show the locations on where to loot, right? That's the majority of the battle, is knowing the spots that you that's where you can pick items up. Knowing the spots where to look. A lot of people don't realize that there's a ton of filing cabinets in the back of that building. They know the ones in the front of it, not the back. So that's the main point of me going back there to loot that spot. Kind of tore up. Hey, save this build. Oh, I think I could do the... No, maybe not now. I think it's next Gunsmith that unlocks it. With the SE5. Days 1 CJ, yeah. It's not bad. It's just... be running streets today, so it's gonna be a pretty good day. Gonna be a pretty good day. A little low on FMJ ammo. There we go. Need a splint. Some granadas. Repair you. Food and hydration. Perfect. Yeah, I need a... Do we have a flea market slot? No, we do not. We'll adjust that later. That's fine. It's fine. It's fine. What up, Jinners? Yeah, not bad. Not bad. How many hours you got? 17,000. Too many. On this account, I think over 15. Yeah, 1584. And then I've got 3 other accounts that I play on. Those accounts don't have nearly as many hours. They're challenge accounts. They'll do like a hardcore count or a 0 to hero count, the 100 kilogram account, shit like that. But there's probably 2,000 hours amongst those accounts, and then this one. I'm thinking about playing 1.0 on a different account. On a fresh one, or one of my alts that doesn't have those hours. People see that it's 15,000 hours and they're like, yo, this guy's gotta be a streamer. So hey, there's no point in rocking a like a streamer name. It just says kill one player, they look at the stats, they immediately see the hours, they're like, this guy must be a streamer. They click on Twitch, they go to the Tarkov category, and I'll be in the top 3 on that, and then they match my thumbnail to the map they're on. And yeah, it's gonna be pretty easy. Is most hours in Tarkov? I don't know. Someone that's left their game open. There's probably people with like 20,000 plus hours, 25,000 hours, but the game used to not close for the first like 3 years. The game wouldn't close, or not the first 3 years that I played it. First like 7 years the game was out. The game wouldn't close if you didn't close it. It wouldn't close, so you could just like leave it open in the background, and it would rack up hours. Not intentionally, right? I'm sure it's not like they were being like, I want to get a bunch of hours in Tarkov, I'm going to leave the game open intentionally. But there's people that just will not close it, right? So I'd imagine there's probably someone that has like 25 to 30,000 hours because he's just very bad at closing his games. Very bad. The problem with that is stream sniping. Yeah, it's just the amount of people that I would kill that's in a team, and then their teammate would end up getting additional information. Just put a 10-second delay. Nah, because that ends up cutting into chat interaction. So I don't want to play with a delay. I'll be back. 2 seconds, guys. Not delay your video and not your chat. Well, chat would be reacting to video that they would be seeing 10 seconds late. So no, you can't. It wouldn't be any. There would be no separation in the two. All right. Good spawn here. We are. It actually doesn't have the spawn point marked. We're right here. We spawned in this building. That's kind of crazy that it doesn't have the spawn point marked. The Wikipedia page is usually very on top of it. Let me minimize this again. But now, if we're in this area, this would be a good spot to just loot this abandoned factory section. It's like relax key. We can do cinema. We can do MVD and or abandoned marked room. All the goods. In that area down there, there's a few tech items and hideout upgrade items on the ground. I think mainly out in the main area. And then same with this room. Go. Little miniature duffel bag. The duffel bag for ants. Look at that, isn't it cute? Grab the kvass. Medical items back here. Nothing. And the med case. And snack. Alright. Chill on spawn and listen to the shots. Make sure your survival stunk go up. Oh, yeah, no doubt. Massively. Oh, we already did that. Massively. If you're willing to slow play your spawn, unless you know the spawn points really, really well and how to take each fight and where to look and stuff. Yeah, like going and checking for like what you hear off the start, letting the other PMCs maneuver about, that's big. That's big. Hit these filing cabinets too. I'm not going to, but there's 2 filing cabinets plus the food and hydration. You know what? I'll do it. We'll hit the filing cabinets. We'll go through. I'll show you the exact loot path. If you wanted to just quick fill up your bag, right? Like we're almost halfway full. We haven't even left our spawn. Haven't even left our spawn. Not the best loot. It's actually not half bad. We're gonna put that down there. Same with that. Grab our food items down here. Concordia security room key. Not bad. And the data drive. All right. Scan across. Just make sure no one's camping. Relax. That's not so much a thing anymore. People don't camp relax as heavy. Used to be though. God dang. When this room first dropped, it was so good on loot and people would sit up in that building and just watch. Now it's not as popular of a building to hit. But you can get rare items on the chairs. Items can sink into the cushions or will render underneath. So do highlight over it. If there's anything that is there, you'll have that little white dot pop up. But if a Bitcoin spawns on the chairs or the sofas, you might not see it. Imagine not having Insta search. As soon. I'm probably a decent level on perception. Or attention, rather. Yeah, relax room is... I don't think this is worth anymore. I don't think we pulled a single rare. Yeah, I don't know if relax room's really worth the risk of unlocking that door. I'm gonna say no. I think I would rather you would make more money selling that key or vendoring it, because I think it vendors for 85k new, something like that. You'd make more from just vendoring it. When you loot up BSG's office, grab the key. I wouldn't waste your key openings on it. We'll go ahead and cut across and hit up this warehouse now. Movement right. Scavs. Got the tech crate, another one upstairs, and then the marked room. And there's a few other toolboxes up here. And then just some hideout upgrade items to spawn on the ground. The toolboxes spawn in these side rooms to my right. Alkali, I think, is probably worth taking, but only have 2 cell slots on the flea. I'm not going to snag it. And I wouldn't end up posting it. It's in my stash for a long time. Nada. Should have been more ready for a PMC to be here. This is the marked room. Abandoned marked room. Nice little red key card. M61. Saw a red rebel. I saw another red rebel. It's 3 mil right there alone. Telling you that this room is beast. That is the one right there. So the P90, I'm gonna take that RSAS. You pick up the items and make sure there's not anything hiding underneath. There could have been like a colored key card just sitting underneath that. There is something hiding on the ground here. What do we have? Bitcoin? No. Oh, it's not hiding. Not hiding underneath it. There's ammo sitting on top of it. I don't want 3 FMJ rounds. I don't want VMAX either. Okay. It's a good room though. I can put this in the mags. That AP, I don't use that caliber, and I'm not going to sell it. I don't think vendoring it would bring a crazy amount. It might have actually been worth vendoring it. It might have been worth snagging. Probably not, though. Probably bringing like 300-400 a bullet. 26 rounds. Yeah. Garrett spawned the shelves. I didn't see one. I looked. It spawned in between the books. All right. We can go hit finance over here. Boom, boom. Or if we wanted to go back, depending on which way we want to go, right? We have 3 different spots in this area to loot. You have 4, I guess, really. This corner. We should have Collapse Crane and Expo as our 2 checkpoints, and then Flare, right? The good thing about the Flare is it's constant. You can take the Flare every time if you wanted, as long as you have a Flare. And so you can plan your routes around that. And regardless of where you spawn, you could be like, okay, I'm going to spawn here. I'm going to work my way to the Flare. These are the spots I'm going to hit on the way. Shells keycard. Was there a keycard on the shelves? Did I miss it? I thought I looked. Wasn't there a shelves? I didn't think so. All right, you got the PCs plus these 3 filing cabinets plus the other PC over to my left and another filing cabinet. I'm going to skip over these filing cabinets. But normally, if you're going for loot, I would say don't, right? You hit those filing cabinets, you could be out of here. Like that would be enough to fill you up. Those filing cabinets would be enough to fill you up. You have this duffel bag in that corner building there. I'll show it. Why not? This corner building. There's, I think, 6 duffel bags and a weapon crate. 1, then the weapon crate. Let's see what ammo we got back here. A Golnick. I'll take that. Two duffel bag. 3. 4. 5. 6, 7. 7 duffel bags. You need your evasion armband? Duffel bags are great for that. Duffel bags in general have good loot, right? They're worth grabbing. Over to the left, inside cinema, there's a couple items in the front entrance of cinema. A couple like boxes and stuff you can loot. I don't think it's overall worth grabbing, personally. Shots over there. We could tag him in a second. I'm going to go and show MVD as well. This is the only thing in this area that I find worth looting, and I'd only really loot if I was close to the extract. And that was going to be working my way to the extract. But if car's up, we could do just that, right? This is also a quest location, so if you find yourself here, might as well loot it, right? On top of the table, on like literally right there, and then on the table, you can get hideout upgrade items, duffel bag, another duffel bag, another duffel bag, plus the 3 filing cabinets and another duffel bag. That guy, this is MVD, or not MVD, I'm sorry, REA. Acronyms, right? REA, real estate agency. MVD is also really good to hit. I'll point that out later, but this is REA. Rare item on the ground, on the table, on this table, the shelf, ground, and this table. Back in here, on the tables as well, you can get tech items, hideout upgrade items, dead bodies. This guy died off the start of the spawn. Would be careful looting this right off the start of the spawn because there is a PMC spawn in that coffee shop right there. The Bilbo coffee shop. So be careful. Golnick. Or not a Golnick, 740. Nope, FMJ at you. I don't think I care to have any of that, really. Nah. I don't be too heavy. Yeah, duffel bag and then some more barter items and hideout upgrade items. Another duffel bag. So just more duffel bags in this area, plus the H2O2. That's a good one. Medical spawns. You can get like GPUs and stuff on top of that desk as well. But the duffel bags, that's what you're looking for if you're hitting specific quest items and or you just want to hit some extra loot. They are a good loot pool. Especially on like your scav and stuff. It's phenomenal. We'll cut back across. I'm going to hit pharmacy. We're just going to go back. I'm only going to touch the rest of this finance district. The abandoned warehouse area. And then we'll head to our extract at Flare. Lots of shots over there. Got the food crate. Or ration crate. It's not necessarily just food, but food and hydration items in there. And cigarettes. Medical items. This is the pharmacy. A few different med bags. The med bags are really good to loot. You pull Letixes and stuff from them. And just medical items in general. A lot which you'll use. And then others which you can just sell. They do have a pretty good loot pool. There's dead body, another duffel bag, another med bag. Can spawn right there. Didn't this time. And then out front here, there's another food hydration crate. The ration crate. Come back this way. Now we're back into the warehouse area. Up top, you have the marked room. Thought I heard something on the left. Up top, you got the marked room, and then over here to the left, the diner. Stash under here as well. And spawn in here. Just a pack-a. Could grab a storage rig off one of these scavs as well if we wanted more storage space. That's a good thing about streets is there's so much loot on the map that you really could bring in the largest storage rig. When I grinded out the billion rubles, I would bring in the largest storage rig plus an LBCR, 2 LBCRs, 2 MPPVs, and a CSA rig. And I would fill up absolutely every single slot, every single time with ease. Streets has a plethora of loot. But if you don't want to do the extra storage rigs, you can always kill the scavs and get it off their bodies because the AI scavs a lot of times have like azimuths or just rigs that will offer extra storage. So, for the players. All right, last location we're going to go to is right down the street here. It's the finance building, which you can either go that way or you can go a little bit safer. Got through this back alley. There's a jacket here you can hit too. See, by now we would have been long gone, right? We could have been out of this raid 10 minutes ago very easily with a good bag. And then we could have ran that over and over and over again and been out before players have spawned in. And honestly, dodged a lot of confrontation by just chilling the first 30 seconds of spawn and then looting out our spawn point. That we really... As soon as I said that too, goddamn, my heart is pounding. Holy shit, that's Tarkov for you though. Goddamn. Goddamn, that scared the piss out of me. Whew. But hey, point stands perfectly right there. I would have been out of there 10 minutes ago, right? Like I would have been out of there 10 minutes ago. So the point does stand perfectly that had we just looted up our spawn, chilled off the spawn point for 30 seconds, looted up our spawn, then bounced as soon as we filled up our bag, we would have been out and probably queuing back into another raid already, right? Maybe even in another raid. So I just wanted to finish out that section. That guy, that scared the piss out of me. Still scored big off of Marked Room. That's rough. It is going to happen more times today. Don't feel bad. Don't sweat it. Yeah, I couldn't give 2 fucks less. It is at the end of the day, like at the end of the day today, I will have made ideally probably 10 to 20 mil. And that's not being like super efficient, but rather just doing educational loot runs. But I imagine we're going to be up in profit overall. There's going to be deaths. But even that one, we made way more than what we went in. 3 times as much. We made 3 times as much. That kit cost me about $1 mil, probably, at most. The Red Rebel vendors for $1 mil. 995k. And the red key card vendors for 1,074,000. 1,039,000. And I got 2 red rebels. So we got 3 mil off that run, and my kit costs less than $1 mil. Like, yeah, it sucks I lost the stuff in the bag, but
Blade reflection.
really it was a positive because homie got a kill for his setup or test drive, and that is that quest sucks ass, dude. So if I'm gonna die to someone, like, I'm glad that it's at least someone that was doing test drive or shooter war in heaven. You know what I mean? Like, that's better than, say, an extract camper or... I guess that's it, really. Or maybe someone that's just going for PvP. Although I don't mind the PvP guys, so those are pretty fun to run into. The player scavs usually need the ruble as well, so it's better than dying to AI. But that's it. That's the worst, dude. When you die to one of the AI and it's in a location that, like, your shit's just gonna disappear. Like, I like to get insurance back, but that stings whenever you have a full bag of really good loot and no one's gonna get it. It just goes to waste. That stings, dude. Here we go. More BT. I saw that shit. A half pack with a Golnick and BP, just because I have a stupid amount of a Golnick. Great versus the player base too. We should not worry about dying to a cheater when the AI gets you. I mean, you literally are dying to a cheater when that happens, though. You're dying to aimbot. Or aim grenades. There's some deadly grenadiers. Another grenade. All right. Food and hydration. All right, this time we're just going to be in and out a little more. Not going for the full showcase on the area. You serve? Not bad call. They pre-fire with nades. They'll nade where your like the last known location was, but when you go back to that last known location, it's weird. Oh, we need two of these. Here we go. Let's get it. Let's get it. Can you show some info, Bill? Yeah, appreciate you, Will. Legend. Blade, appreciate you, dude. Thanks for 7 months. What about extra camper who does test drive 2 or sure we're in heaven? Yeah, his ways. At least they're getting their quest done. That's I swear to you, that's exactly what I thought. I died to a dude doing test drive 2. He had the SR2M and he was camping in the flare extract. And as soon as he killed me, I was thick as fuck that round, dude. I was thick as fuck. As soon as he killed me, my first thought was, holy shit, that's a really good strategy. I swear, like that's a really good spot to sit and do SR2 or do the test drive kills. Because you can leg meta. I had no fucking clue where I was being shot from. Like it was the most free kill. Like that is the best spot. Crazy. I had no clue you could even do that. So it's like if I die to someone doing a quest and like regardless if they're camping the extract and they're doing that quest with, I mean, I'm being this in the nicest way possible. I'm just going to automatically assume their skill level requires them to have to do that. Nothing wrong with that. Like if you struggle really hard to get your kill quest done, or like you have for one reason or another, like you know can't run streets well, if your PC can't handle streets and you got to go kill people with SR2M, that's not very easy. So do what you gotta do. Nothing wrong with extract camping. It is a part of the game. You're not safe just because you're in the extract. It's frustrating as fuck to die to an extract camper. Like that sucks. It's frustrating. But I could completely understand people doing it to quest. If you're doing it just to ruin the other player's fun, like if you're getting your jollies off other people getting mad, that's just a form of grief. That is griefing the player base. I don't like that as much. That's not cool. But it's probably just as frustrating dying to some guy running and jumping, you know, corners or jiggle peeking and pre-firing, or it knows all the spawn points. You know what I mean? So it is what it is. Death in Tarkov's frustrating. As long as you're not cheating and you're having fun, you're playing the game correctly. I just might sometimes be pissed at your death or your kill. Simple as that. Don't hate on Snake like that. I love Snake, dude. I mean, honestly, is the one thing with staying camp in the extract is it's also putting a smile on a lot of people's faces when it happens. So hey, at least there's that. It's at the expense of that one person in the game, but silver lining. Yeah, Sam, I plan on doing a bunch of guides and stuff for Tarkov in preparation for 1.0 and all the other games being released coming up. And then also I'll be gone for a weekend in October 10th. So I'll be playing solo a lot coming up in this block. But I do, and I also have some community games planned tomorrow. I won't be solo because I'll be playing with we're gonna be playing with Lieutenant Limp Dick, probably. He said weekends are much better for him. But it's the guy that we ran into on Ground Zero that was like brand new to the game, and I accidentally sent him to his death in the with the flare extract. We're gonna hook him up with some loot, and so yeah. So tomorrow we'll be grouped up, but I essentially just have a lot of stuff planned out over the next like month, and duos aren't included in that as much. Once Arc Raiders drops, I would 100% be playing with others. Then when PUBG Black Budget drops, that as well. Battlefield 6, that as well. But my Tarkov content, I suppose, is going to be mostly solo in preparation from the for 1.0. News about us? About you and I, JJ? Nah, I didn't tell him. You can tell him. You break the news. You break the news to him. It's also fair tomorrow? Hell yeah. Someone else from chat was talking about that. I might go. Do they do the fair on Mondays? Are you here for Wipe on Thursday? Hell yeah, dude. Of course. I watched the interview with Nikita. I saw how hyped he was. Oh, wait, what? Nikita tweeted out that it wasn't true? And he said, psych, dumbass. Damn, that's kind of mean. All right, well, joke's on me. I get for believing him. All right, good spawn to just go straight through and showcase the last thing I was trying to show, the finance building. It's the last thing on that last run. Yeah, I can showcase the other couple of things. But we're going to sprint straight across again. We're looking for this first spawn off to the right. Nada. They're scared. I'm going to smack Marked Room as well. But then we're going to do the... then we're going to do the finance building. There's a PMC spawn point on the other side that a lot of times will push over here. So when you open that door, you got to be ready to fight them. Don't just come running out immediately out of that door. Sometimes that spawn point will immediately go up to hit Marked Room. Still clear. Here we go. Let's see our first Marked Room opening. I don't remember what we pulled exactly on this one. The second one was really good. We pulled the 2 red rebels and the red key card. This one, well, there's a yellow. Okay, there's running on metal over there. Could be a scav running up top. Could be a player. We gotta be ready to fight. Attack hacks. We don't want it. We can take the MDR, the HK. Yeah, this opening was weak. Could have been better. Yeah, take the HK. First pull was ammo box and briefcase. Was that from the first pull, or was that from the one out of my last key opening? The hell? Oh my god, I can't even see down there. Killed your friend. Oh, too fast. Oh, I'm too fast. you're too slow. Oh, way too slow. Ah, he hit me in the chest there. I was gonna push off that. There's two of them over there. They might have got one with that. I hate how hard it is to see down that. He's in the other warehouse. We just saw him. God dang it, where is this dude? He's gotta be like ground level inside. What'd you do? Take off? There's probably the guy who killed the grenade. God dang, dude. How many are there? Holy shit. Popping out of the woodworks. All right, I think maybe we're good. Look at this guy. His underwear got caught. The ultimate wedgie. That's an interesting M4 build. Here's someone sneaking. Hey, there's someone down there. I can't tell. What ammo we got? M856A1. We have the BTR up as well. It's nice. Good ammo. I'll take it all. One more down here. What are your thoughts on the upcoming wipe? I think they're doing it. And Nikita said psych. It's level 6. Yeah, front and back. My man. My man. ET ammo on that. I can't have any of that. You know, honestly, we keep those mags on us. We don't have to worry about repacking. A little easier. We'll see if he has 30 rounds of PS12B. I'm only going to take a full stack if we have it. He should. Okay, we need to hide this armor and stuff. That's a scav. Perfect. All right. You should use Violet keycard. I think it's great if you're playing labs. Yeah. Violet's phenomenal if you're playing labs. Oh, wait. Check that off the edge. Let's go down to finance. How much weight we packing? 67.7. Pop-up doubless in the Propital. How do you rotate the nades? Adds extra spin whenever I go to throw them. Kind of like a curveball. Nah, I'm just fucking with you. I do it for shits and giggles. It doesn't do anything. It does absolutely nothing. Could you imagine though? Just out here chucking curveballs. Alright, this is the finance building. It's already been looted. I don't know who came through here, but someone did. You got the safe, 2 filing cabinets, PC, another filing cabinet, jacket. Right? That's the small office. Careful for him being up here. Ooh. You didn't hit this one. This is a large office. Here we go. Rare items on the ground here. Boom. More on the ground. Look, see how it renders underneath the bookshelf. Check underneath it. Because that is a good item to have. Get the rec battery. Hit all the PCs in here. CPU fans, I don't think are really worth the shit. Caps probably are, actually. I should be taking those capacitors. Wires definitely are. They're like 40k a pop. CPU fan, 19 to 25k. Ammo okay. Okay, maybe I should have grabbed it. CPU over capacitors. Okay. Load these mags. Enable FPS. I find it very distracting. But it's anywhere from 100 to 200. Or if both bosses are up and I haven't restarted the game in a while, like 80 or 70. It ranges on streets. Having a number up in the top right that is constantly changing in green, it draws my eyes to it. And out of curiosity, I want to know what FPS I'm getting. And multiple. It's just scavs since they developed the power slide. Definitely sound like scavs. What's going up in that building? If those aren't scavs, I would be so surprised. They're phenomenal actors. Oops. Oops. Oh, now they definitely know I'm a PMC if they are PMCs. Scav. Toolbox there though, and duffel bag, and another toolbox and jacket. So if you wanted to loot up a little bit more here, you could. We are honestly probably free enough on room that we could loot this too. Why not? Why not? So we get not to pop another Propital to cancel out the Obdobolus 2. So we got the 5 minutes or so, 6 minutes to loot up enough and leave. Because otherwise I'm gonna have to sit there and continuously heal with my med kit, and that shit's annoying. A lot of noise. Push forward here and see if boss is up at MVD. Just keep going by. Door is open, so someone's already looted it. They could even still be here. It doesn't look like it. Okay, well, if they looted that, I'm not going to worry about going in there. We'll keep going on, keep continuing on, and go find some area that hasn't been looted. There's a reason you don't do loot guides on practice/PvE servers. It's more fun to do it during live raids. and it will help me cover things that in the guide that I don't think I would end up thinking about covering otherwise. Like if I get in a fight and or all the different spawn points and stuff, I'm pretty sure on PvE it would spawn me roughly in the same location each time. So it would be an easy to, so I can maneuver through the map and show every single loot spawn. But whenever I do it live, I spawn in different locations. As I'm maneuvering through the map, I'm getting in different fights, so I can explain the thought process and the decision making between running the actual route as opposed to just showing the loot. Which our flare extract's right here. We can push through the mall. That's going to be our safest bet on loot as long as boss isn't here. If boss is here, we could kill him and loot up, but that's going to add a lot of extra time. But it's not the worst. At the back of the mall, it's pretty easy loot overall. I'm gonna circle around back here just in case boss is up. I don't want him to be able to see my legs from up top. And I'm looking for the bloody Marked key. No luck there. You have to touch these for a quest. I can't remember if I hit those already or not. Usually a toolbox right here too. Oh, there it is. All right, with both those doors being open, that is a good sign that that it is the boss. Most of the loot's not even up top, so we don't really have to do this looting up here. It is boss. They're gonna try and nade me in here. Oh, FBI, open up. Wrong door. Run back here. This is the back mall. This is the area that you'd come loot to just have an easy fill up. That was one of those boss's guards. Wonder if they chase someone back here. I've actually never seen them just be back here on their own, but I have seen them chase people back here. All right. This actually was probably just a regular scav. That is good storage though, if we wanted to snag. We'd move this one down, have the belt rig on us. Fine though. We're heavy. We're super heavy. I'm just gonna grab the extras back here and then go for the reset. The back mall is great for this extra loot though. Mainly from the filing cabinets and the snag. From the filing cabinets and then the extra tool crates and everything. Fuel 4x4, 180k. All right. Someone's doing their test drive kills over there. God, we are chunky. That's the new player that died to flare extract on ground zero. Yeah, tomorrow. We'll be gaming with him tomorrow, likely. Waiting on him to respond, but he said weekends are better for him schedule-wise. So, hopefully tomorrow. All right, these filing cabinets should provide us with enough stuff to fill up and then bounce. We also have the duffel bag next to me. I think a toolbox on the other side of that. So green battery. Move that out, move that down. Oh, I need to heal up. Yeah, we're definitely going to need to reset just because of the Obdobulos stem. All right, nada. I'll probably just go out the front and take flare out and then count those as just whatever. Nah. Actually, yeah, sure. Okay. It'll be fine. I'll show the full back mall on the next run. Be careful for boss. He'll be upstairs. Jesus Christ. I think he was upstairs, but he was off to the left upstairs. Just immediately killed me. God damn. I hate fighting him upstairs. Kalante in the mall is such a pain in the ass. I was gonna bucket it out, but then that scav yelled at me from behind. I was like, all right, I'll go left a little bit. It's just one of his guards. Thoraxed me. God damn, dude. Man, did not miss. Stairs equal does. Yeah, honestly, I don't like fighting Kalante in the mall in general is a pain in the ass because of he aimbots you through shit. They will spot you through walls heavy. So they'll track you everywhere you go, and you could take them from the back staircase with right hand peeks. The other ones are kind of a pain, but it's doable in that mall. It's just he's a pain in the ass. Hindsight, I should have just killed him because would have been better for my life. Grab that back. See. Eddie, appreciate you, bro. Thanks for the sub. And Blade, thank you as well. Which Prime, appreciate you guys. Hey, Proxwell, happy to have you here, man. Welcome. Did we have a storage rig in here? We did. I think they turned back up the AI, the advanced AI aimbot sometime over the past couple days. I've been just absolutely super aimbotted by the AI on a few separate occasions now. We'll do the AK-12 again. Which, by no means, like that round there, yeah, that was on me more than anything. But there was a few separate occasions that had me thinking like, damn, like that felt like pre-patch AI. There we go. 5890. Yeah, you get spun. There's a radar inside the wall that shot me in the head twice. Yeah, no, their first shot headshot is dialed. Yeah, it's not much leeway on wiggle room for error. Do more Golnick. All right. Perfect. What the guard that ran the other side of the wall from MVD? Yeah, that one was weird too. I think that happened from there's a new bug with the AI that they'll like whenever they go to run and power slide, they are morphing through shit. You see it at Lexos on the container at the front entrance. If you're coming from like the car extract, if you're going from the car extract to Lexos, you enter into Lexos, that first big container next to the mounted machine gun. The guards will like go run inside that, but then power slide to stop, and like push themselves forward through the wall, morph through the wall. I think that's how that AI ended up on the other side of the wall there, where you can't go. And he ended up dying to sniper scout too. His boss. He's goofy. We need to sell some shit. Any recommendations on story weapons? Level 6 and can't get anything decent because I'm late and don't know what I'm doing. The AKS from Proper. That's not a bad one. Run your scav and just try to find ammo in general, anywhere. Woods is good for that, or like reserve, or you could do lighthouse scav. Go kill the rogues if you do exclamation point lighthouse. But I wouldn't do rogues on your PMC. They're aimbody right now. I would do it on your scav. Scav and skill map. The AK-74U from Proper is going to be your best bet, though, for a weapon early. Level 1. For an hour, you're still in session if you're playing Peanuts in today? Nah. You just missed... There were like 7 good raids within that hour. Timing. Can't touch me when I'm spawning in. Always die to a guy knowing where I spawn. Slow play your spawn. Don't move for the first like 30 seconds. No joke. If you just hang out in your spawn for like 30 seconds and then move out. The average player's attention span is not, sniper level. They're gonna look at your spawn and see if you spawn, see if they see any movement. No, okay, I'm running. Right? That's it. That's what they're looking. They look over in your general area, don't see any movement, they're going. But if you move immediately off your spawn, that's what they're looking for, right? They're looking for that first 10 seconds of movement. Now, there are some players that won't do that, and they will stay and stare at a spawn for far longer, like on Lighthouse, because it's so linear of a map, south to north, right? So if you get one of the southern spawns, but not super southern spawn, those players will end up camping out the super southern spawns. So they might be more patient. Streets, nah, they're basically spawning in, looking for the closest spawn for 10 seconds at most, and then bouncing. Hold on. Ammo is hard to find. Not when you know where to look for it. It really isn't. Not when you know where to look for it. Keyless is worth to take on every map. Exclamation point keys. I'll be back. 2 seconds. Yeah, Fleur, at the end of the stream last night, my last raid, I showed all the loot spots on streets for the ammo. I did it close to the start of the stream today too. Can you turn off YouTube top fan feature? I'm not even sure. I don't know how. What do you not like about it? You finally got him to fix on level TV? No, it's a level TV for one. How do I know? I've got the level right here. That's right. This is a rare spawn. We spawned right here. Boom. Which means we got a pretty good amount of options. With damaged house, sewer river as our primary extract, we didn't want to do a run to that. We could do the one that would end up over by flare. First and foremost, I am gonna go over to Lexus. I'm hoping boss is up, so I'll show you how to clear that out. Looks like he might be. Yes. Okay, so you run up to this guy, you put a nade just in that general area, and you can run forward. See, the nade's gonna force them off. He's gonna run right into it. Kaban's gonna try and aimbot you through the wall. Be careful for that, because that's kind of wild that he just did that. I think we're good. Just checking that turret. Nothing. There's the scab behind that guy. Or the guard. I have a gold nick, so I'm gonna have to 2-tap or 3-tap the AI to kill him. I kill him? A Goldnick is like one of the worst ammos to do this with, but it's fine versus the players, so I use it. All right, once you've killed the starter guards, just push forward, shoulder swap, and your primary focus is that guard. That was so fucking sloppy on my part. God, I'm so lucky to be alive. That was so bad. Let me gather myself real quick. Give me a second. Wiz, give me back the remote. Thank you. The control, the mouse. Thank you. Jesus, I'm so sorry, chat. It doesn't help that I have to 3-tap these guys in the face. But it doesn't help that I'm also missing. Damn, he can roll those R's. God damn. What can't this man do? So what we're going to do is underhanded nade. There's still more guards over there. We're going to underhanded nade. Kaban's going to run at us. We're going to kill him. He didn't run. Okay. We're going to push forward. When we kill him, all the guards are going to push us. We need to back it up here. We're now going to hold a right-hand peek. Wait for this guard. Let him walk into it. He walked away. A Goldnick is so bad for this. He's popping a nade. Yeah, we still have sniper scavs up. That PMC that we heard is over in Tarbank. I bet you he is gonna try and push this way. We will get pushed by player says if we don't hurry up and get out of here as well. So, kind of is how much we want to camp this. With that AI walking right there, it might be best to start looting up and we'll just listen for the AI. KP with some BT ammo, I believe. Yeah, that's good to have. Good ammo. We don't need the PKP anymore. I already have my PKP for Gunsmith. So we'll leave that for the player scavs and or other players. Lexos key, that's great. 600k right there. BT ammo. That's just a scab. I'm not worried about BT ammo, to be honest. But I do want to check his backpack. Go for his backpack. Do you have the mesh key? I do. Yeah, I'm gonna hit it. Yep. This is the mesh key right here. Really, really good key. Phenomenal for ammos.
Do you know 100?
The M855A1, some FMJ, 740. And ammo's on the ground here. This time, still worth, was less than the first time we opened it, but still worth. If you wanted to loot those weapon crates, you can. I am gonna try and get eyes on this guy. He's still over there, fine scav, so I think we're good. This is Bismash or Gus, one of the two. Not good ammo.
Leaders.
It's green tip. We don't want it.
Love you, Sheef. Inverted question mark. Inverted question mark. Inverted question mark. Inverted question mark.
You troll. Inverted question mark right back at you. I love you too. BT ammo. We don't want it. It's a green tip. It's not bad ammo. If you do rock that shit, have at it. Gus and Bismash can spawn with good stuff though. That was the last what we were looking for mainly. Sniper scouts. God damn it, dude. Just crabbing around. Sniper scout popped shots at someone outside the base. Distracted the hell out of me. That timing was unfortunate as hell. I had his ass too. But sniper scav popping shots. I was like, oh shit, there's someone outside the base. I was about to go peek through that window. Nope, it was a dude creeping inside. Rip. Just solo Lexus if boss is not up. Yeah, man. Yeah. It all depends on where you spawn and what you're wanting to do. If you're wanting to loot Lexos, I would go in and just hit the maybe like the rare item spawns inside the filing cabinet building, and then the medical spawns, and then the mesh key mounts. Which I plan on going and showing all of that location today. At one point or another, I'll be able to loot that entire thing. So that's why I stayed there longer trying to defend it. But Lexos, that right there happens a lot, right? So that's one location that is just know that it's a higher risk. You're going to be going there and fighting over it likely if you don't fight PMCs and you stay any longer than 12 minutes, it's a guaranteed that you're going to be fighting player scavs. So like if you 50-50 on PMCs, maybe like 65-35, 65% chance that you will fight PMCs. But it's damn near 95% that you're going to be fighting player scavs. Traders aren't loading. I'm just gonna grab the servers or that. I need to sell some shit out of my stash. That'd be fun. It's pretty torn. Yeah. I feel like that's too torn. Let's just restart. There's some stuff I need to get from the traders. I was going to try and build the kit just from what I had, but that helmet's pretty tore. Oh, I think I got an error right at the end anyways. Also, let me fix this. I'll fix the lights. Yeah, have a good night, Nano. Sleep well, dude. Why sometimes I'll die to a boss guard as a scav. Sometimes they don't shoot me. I don't know. It's whether or not that someone else pissed them off that round. They will shoot you if you get too close, but there are times as a scav that the AI, the boss's guards will be a little bit more lenient with you. If someone else has shot him that round and pissed him off, they likely won't be. And that's only if you're under 6 rep with fence. If you're over 6 rep with fence, the bosses and guards will be chill with you. Unless you shot them. But yeah, under level 6, as long as you don't get too close to them, sometimes they'll be more chill with you. 41 out of 50 is bad. For that, it's at the point where I would rather just buy a different one. Yeah, that one you could run one more time. It's a like super budget though. It's a 25 out of 25. It's 18 out of 18. Yeah, I think I would rather that helmet you get 2 repairs out of. That's why I like the Neo Steel. You get more repairs out of it, and it has a better repair rate. So let me show you fast loot Nick Shark. All right, let's go with I'll run that HK. HK's kind of long or big for boots though. So we can work with here. That's the it's missing this guy. I don't remember which one it is though. No, it's not that. It is this actually. That's 33. I'll go back to the Troy. Oh yeah, I don't think I had the Troy actually. But that's what we'll run because that ergo is rough on the longer barrel. Still only 42. And we get a little bit better. All right, we'll run that. Could also do like, if we wanted to, we could do this. Swap this guy out for the mini. Honestly, that's the most expensive part of it is we can do that and then we'll do the Cobra. Or just leave it as is. That'll work. All right, let's rack up some dough. I need to sell some shit too. We'll go through and vendor really quick before we start, and then when we're in queue, we'll post up on the fleet as well. Before Timmy, we're about to see how far we can rack up. See. Now, I know a lot of this stuff I need to post up on the flea, and we did bring in so much. I don't know how many of those I need. There we go. Yeah, I'll pull that stuff out of the containers and we can post it up. I'm curious how much it'll bring. Oops. Are gold chains expensive? A little bit, yeah. A little bit. It's fine though. Let's get these guys posted up. We'll go 120k a pop. And then power cords, 58k pop. Perfect. Then we can get the Xenos. We'll post those up later. Listen free to flee from self. Yeah, but it doesn't
Yellow
post from multiple boxes. It only posts from that one box. I'd have to then go open up another box and do the same thing. I'm pretty sure. They could also, what if they're in like another rig or something? Yeah, some grenades. Boom, boom. Eat and drink. Let's grab a mule. The custom marked room. It's more expensive, and it's the same quality as the abandoned one. Like in terms of what you're gonna get. There are times, where you'd pull more out of that room. Yeah, out of the one on customs. But there's also times where you'd pull the same amount or even less, right? I think it did. This key is 100% comparable, yeah. Just my first opening today, I had 2 red rebels and a red key card. Yeah, that one was... That key's good. All right, let's get it. Quick in and out. Let's see what our overall stash value is here. 197. 4 hours in. Let's see. I'm probably going to the 4 hours. Let's see if we can push around. I get like 20 mil. I want to net 20 mil. That's the goal. So 115 or 215 rather. 216. Are we selling the stash? Just cleaning up. The stash is super messy. Super messy. You don't have to extract to do that? What? Make a guide about what to keep early game. Come. I could. I should have ditched this paracord. You want to? You do? Yeah, I do. I'll have to survive for that. Yes. How did you know? Trying to find what color would look yellow, probably. These colors just do not pop as well. Trying to see what on the marking up the map and what it would stand out the most, the easiest to see. It blends in. This is about to wipe. It's not happening. It's not happening. They're trolling. Nikita being Nikita. Yeah, I do think the other marked room key is worth having too. Because your merchant's right. If you do still on there, it's worth opening. And if you get 1 green, red, or Bitcoin, that pays for the key right there, right? And so, yeah, I think that even though that room's not as good as the other one, it's cheaper to buy. I wouldn't pay 4 mil for it, but I'd pay 1 to 1.5. Only issue the check 13 is how camped it could be. Yeah, maybe just don't kick the door back out. Or that. I mean, yeah, or that. Usually you can go back to that area that you went in through the broken window and scan a little easier. What's the room under Health Resort and Shoreline? The Labyrinth room? I've hit 5 out of 6 keys this weapon, haven't found someone inside. Oh. Yeah, I forgot that that's a thing. Well, hopefully it gets fixed. Yeah, right, Jared. Yeah, that probably was their plan all along, was to mention it at Gamescom, get everyone, or not Gamescom, but Paris Games Week, get everyone talking, and then just tweet out, be like, I misspoke. I could 100% see Nikita want to do some shit like that. That's a wild thing to be like, yeah, to not know or to like just randomly throw out there is like, yeah, we'll have another wipe before 1.0. That's crazy. What do you need for Kappa? Gunsmith. Just gotta wait for Gunsmith tomorrow. That's it. Gunsmith. I would have had it today. I forgot to do Gunsmith yesterday. I did it at the start of stream today, though. So Gunsmith has been completed. When do you think they're gonna wipe it? November 15th. 1.0. Yeah. November 15th. This is actually a sexy HK. The old meta build. Should have repaired it. The short barrel one's actually really, really nice. Or mid barrel. You get better ergo with it. You forget or did chat forget? I did. Chat tried to remind me a few different times. I was like, yeah, I'll do it. And didn't. Oh, speaking of which, I'm going to fix the lights. Fix the cameras. And then cat cam. Deactivate. Activate. Boom. Done. Bought a new keyboard. What'd you go with? Do you need to buy the game again in 1.0? No. To play on Steam, if you want it on Steam, but you don't need to do that because Steam is going to launch directly into the launcher anyways. If you went on Steam like that, you could do that right now. You just copy and paste the files to launch the launcher over to Steam. So it's you do it now if you wanted. It won't have the like Steam rewards or awards or whatever. Like if you are the achievements, if you're into the achievements. Yeah, what up, Lockness? Happy Friday, brother. Why Nikita said no wipe until 1.0. Yeah, and then that in a question Q&A at Tokyo Game Show this just yesterday or today, someone asked and he said that there was going to be one, or that there might be one or something, and then he tweeted today and clarified that there probably won't be, but maybe there won't be, I bet. But maybe. Are we bugged? You stream on weekends? Mm-hmm. Yeah, Monday and Tuesday are the days I take off. Tuesday is optional. I usually stream it, but it depends if I have like a lot of stuff going on or honestly, I try to be better about just taking time off from stream in general. I really love the game and I love streaming, and so it's very easy to, and I do it for my job, right? And so it's very easy to work too many hours. So I've been trying to be better about my work-life balance, but Tuesdays I usually stream as well. It's a blessing to like the job that much that I want to, you know, work 7 days a week. But saying out loud, like working 6 days a week, like that many hours, it's just, that's like a workaholic. You know, I'm definitely a hard worker, but I wouldn't have ever really been like, yeah, 80 hours of work, 80 hours a week in work is what I want to do, right? So trying to get back on some of those hours. Tuesdays I'll probably be taking up more off of coming up. Mondays I definitely will be. We weren't bugged. That was just an extreme long queue. Jesus. Those aren't selling. I don't think I want to post those up if they aren't going to sell. We'll sell the intels. All right, well, hopefully it puts us in raid, because Jesus. Yeah, elevated. That's almost like my little sister. No, that is just like my little sister. She's 8 months pregnant right now. I think it is exactly 8 months. Due October 21st. But she's still working. She's working right now. And like, it's not that she has to either. Like she could if she needed to. She could not. But more power to her. Me personally, I'd be like, fuck yeah, dude, I'll stay home, play some video games. No problem. No problem. 7 hours on Halloween Day. That's cool. Hell yeah. I love Halloween. That's Halloween and Christmas. Absolutely love. Absolutely love. I want to go all out with the decorations and shit for outside my house. I think come like tomorrow or the next day, I'll probably spend some extra time and getting everything prepped and ready for that. And then Monday on my day off, I'm going to get it all set up because that's just going to be fun. Are you going, guys? It's a surprise. It's a surprise. I still don't know yet. I've got a bunch of fun ideas for costumes, but I haven't been able to pull the trigger on anything just yet. I decide we're gonna hit. Oh, you're having twins, dude. I forgot. Well, now they'll probably love Halloween. You like them Hallmark movies, don't you? I mean, some are okay. Wouldn't be my first choice ever, but seen a lot of them. But that was mainly from not having like Netflix and shit growing up. It was just TV. It's like if you had DirecTV, you were kind of bougie. Kind of bougie. You could tell me you had the TiVo, you could record episodes of shit. Bougie. We had DirecTV for a bit, but I guess it wasn't that bougie. But I do remember thinking, holy shit, dude, there's so many channels and shit to choose through. Wild. Was the drop chance to the key card for Dragnet Quest? 5%? Probably. You still have your DirecTV dish? Yeah. I feel like so many people probably still have a TV dish on top of their house that like just is not in use at all. DirecTV internet is better. AT&T internet. Is DirecTV AT&T? They're one and the same? Y'all didn't have that uncle who came out and did some sketchy stuff for all the free channels? Mm-hmm. Not that I knew of. I feel like that's something you don't talk about though. You do that on the DL, you know what I mean? Do that on DL. Are you beer white for Christmas? No. Nah, beer dyes is a pain in the ass. Mm-mm. All right, with this spawn point, here, let me pull it up actually. We spawned right here. So we got to be ready for a PMC up here. Yeah, right down there. Which back in the corner there is a pharmacy. If you wanted to slow play your spawn and go back in the corner and loot that, not a bad idea. All the pharmacies, any of the med bags and stuff, phenomenal to loot. It's the only thing back in the corner, so when you go back there, that's what you're gonna find. Okay, not seeing anyone. There's a spawn point in the corner there. Except for 1.0? Oh yeah, most definitely. Most definitely. Alright, lots of shots in the back corner. We're gonna push down to hit armory. It's in this corner in front of us. And we're gonna go across the street and hit back mall. I can show you guys all of the spots to loot throughout that area. This is a good route. I like this one a lot. Should be careful for being some PMCs here. If you aren't willing to slow play your spawn, then you gotta be ready to fight off the start. I'll take all of that. What do you think about another wipe happening before 1.0? If it happens, it happens. I'll be along for the ride. I don't think they'll do it, but if they do, I like early wipe. I think it's pretty fun. So I'm here for it. All right, if you want to hit that other grenade box you can, or the weapon crates in there. I don't want to overstay in this location, so we're going to keep moving. You could also push over to my right and go for the filing cabinets. Just right through that building, and then take a right as soon as you can. Don't cross the street. And there's 2 buildings just right down that road on the right side. Be 100 feet down. 2 buildings over there that have a ton of filing cabinets. All right, so this is Beluga right here in front of me. Or before we go back mall, we're going to go in here. You can go both ways with this couch. It's easier to sprint and vault through it. This way, you can just walk and vault into it. But if you go back that way, back it up just a tad and sprint into it and then vault over. There is the duffel bag spawn right here. Any of the tables, food and hydration. Toolbox behind the desk. Rare items spawn over here. We got some shooting over to the left in the mall. I'll have to go check it. Right up. On top of that vaulting there is a pain in the ass. On top of this guy, rare items can spawn. Last time I was in here, I got 2 rollers. Bitcoins can spawn underneath. They can run underneath the cushions. So highlight, like walk over it and look down. Food and hydration spawns on top of the shelves, on top of the bar. We'll go upstairs and hit the food hydration spawns here and Beluga. This is Beluga. Which this key was kind of expensive when I bought it. I'd pay about 100k for it. 100 to 150k I think would be worth. You got the rare items on top of the desk. Tool set, I don't want. On top of that over there, and then this PC plus these 2 filing cabinets. The 2 filing cabinets are too close to the window. I don't like looting them. But this is a good spot to do Shooter Born in Heaven, because you do have a good amount of places you can look at that are popular that people will run. Like this coming out of this building, very, very popular for players. Then there to cross the street. Over here is well at Pinewood. So this is a great spot to do it. Back in this corner, you have a dead body. Plus some spawn items on the ground and the 2 jackets. I should take that rig just for extra storage. Then the duffel bag over here. And then we're out of Beluga and we're going to go back downstairs. No duffel bag. It's spawned right there. Go back downstairs to first floor. Through the back, and we'll hit this back hallway. That poster I can grab. Yeah. Really, if you want the Dragnet keycard, dude, you should do this streets route and just rack up some money. Then go and buy a Martrim key for streets and offer to drop that for someone in exchange for them opening Dragnet key for you. That'd be the fastest way. All right, upstairs we go. Should be a duffel bag, dead body. There it is. A duffel bag or a dead body. I can't remember which. It's gonna be a weapon. We'll grab that for food and hydration. Don't want the weapon. Here's the back hallway, which if you kick that door, it will open up into Beluga as well, 2nd floor. But you can only kick it open from this hallway in. But if you wanted to get to Beluga, you could. There's a toolbox back here if you wanted to loot it. right here. I think another one could spawn right there, and then or just items on the ground. Then the back left, there's a medical spawn. Bolts. Matches up here. Medical spawn. You get a Ledex there. It's rare, but it can happen. Alright, nothing. And this spawn's back by the, on top of the container. Or not container, but the shelf. On the desk. Dead body in between the elevator here. Another good storage rig. Hideout upgrade items on the ground. Now we are at the mall. Which... Clonte can spawn here and he's a pain in the ass to fight. If you want to risk it and deal with him, you can always scan for him from here. Push up here, kind of listen for a second. Take a peek. If you do spot him in here, I would recommend trying to fight him from either the front right or the back left. It's just far easier to maintain a right-hand peek with hard cover. If you fight him from this spot, he'll push you back to that door. You can't open that door. That door will not open, but he will shoot you through it. And it's not bulletproof. His ammo will pin through that door and kill you. So I don't like going from that angle. I'd rather go from up here. You sprint across, you play it right here, and you got a right-hand peek on him, right? Then you could go and play from there too if you needed. Ooh, Kuban might be up. No dragnet. We got so much extra loot in the back here. But I already went through and hit all that last round. But if we did want to, back here, you got the toolbox, hideout upgrade items, and then those two rooms to loot as well. We do got the space. Let's see what we get. Your rusty key? Yeah, bloody rusty key. What'd I say? Yeah, bloody rusty key. Hey, thank you again for the 23 months, dude. Dragnet. Oh. Dragnet on the mine. Imagine if Dragnet did spawn there, though. They should have a world spawn for it somewhere. There, we'll smack up these filing cabinets. What do you think of Timu Tarkov in Breakout? That had fun on it. It's more PvP focused and better with a team. The solo experience is kind of lacking, but I had fun with it. Here's a bloody rusty key. It's just good to look for if you're in the area. If you're at the mall, it's worth looking for. It's rare. I haven't seen one in a long time, but it is worth looking for. I don't think we're going to end up using this code. So don't really need it. What's it used for? You have one? One of the rooms on this map. You can't put the bloody key up your bum. You gotta... Yeah, that's all. I heard some... You gotta have it out on you, so if you die with it, you lose it. But it's over in the corner there, and it's for a quest. But in the room can spawn a bunch of keys. And you can get, like, marked room keys and stuff. You can get, like, you know, a dorm's marked room key... then another dorm's marked room key, and then a street's marked room key, all in one opening. For my nap. Got the key? What key? Nah, I haven't got the key yet. You didn't put a space after your period, so the bot thought nap.u was the link. Nightbot's an idiot. Just scav. Alright, now if we want to, we could take the flare out, but we do not have enough loot since we only looted the ammo in the back alleys. We got a dead body right here, dead PMC. Another dead PMC. So these guys likely looted up MVD. That's a good hiding spot for him. God dang, look. All the bodies. Everyone's dead here. Lagging. And another one. Holy shit. And another one. Don't mind if I do. Nice. Though this is going to be interesting. Okay, we got a lot of room. Give me a second, I'm cooking. Roger rig. I think I would rather have this armor, which I guess I would fraud the rig, but I wouldn't fraud it for the other one. So I didn't say no to you, I was saying no to myself in my head. He should have ditched shit up over here. That'll do. I feel like there is probably just... Oh, what's this? Oh, no way. Oh, no way. Like Easter eggs over here. All right. I mean, that's gotta be everything, right? Yeah, I'm not leaving. I was going to search more bushes. Yeah, see all the extra loot we found back there? What if there's more? It pains me to have to do this. Chuck that up over the edge. There we go. There we go. And I assume they've hit MVD. Yeah. All right, let's... He didn't even turn the laser off. Oh my goodness, look at that. Perfect. Oh, we are bad as hell. Let's get back to this flare extract. God damn, I'm fat as hell. On transit. That's a good point, dude. I'll just transit to the other map and we'll just book it for the extract there. That's a good point, yeah. I'll just transit to the other map and then we can go to the extract from there. It'll be safer. It'll add a little bit of time, but it'll be safer. Yeah. That's true. Yeah, we can go for more XP too and more loot. I'll transfer some stuff out. So fat. Oh wait, no, he doesn't always give me my shit. He tried to scam me just now. Oh wait. No, that's just the BTR driver. I think this guy does give me my stuff. Fuck it. Fine. It's both. Both are bugged. Okay. Well, good thing I didn't do it. He just tried to scam me. You guys saw that. No. All right. Let's just transit and go to the other extract. Yeah, we'll go to the other map and then extract. Hopefully the game doesn't crash on me because I feel like every time I try and transit, it does. It's kind of a very fickle system. But dude, can you imagine? As I was saying it, it happens. That is just crazy. Holy, that's wild. That is wild. Well, unfortunately, at least now we guys. Damn, that was really wanting to go to the next map. That's unfortunate. Every time. Rip loot. No, I think I'd have all the loot. Yeah. I'm pretty sure I'll have all the loot. That's crazy. Yeah. Oops. What happens if you crash in transit? We just end up back in the stash. End up back in the stash. So. Nothing. All right, let's see. That was a +4 mil there. Not bad. It's okay. A little light work, you know? A little light work. It's all right. Not my best work. It's pretty light. A little light work. Means transit crash your PC. Yeah, no, I submitted a bug report every time it happens too. I say, dear Nikita. I specifically mentioned Nikita because I assume he probably reads all the crash reports, right? Can only assume. I say, dear Nikita, I'll have you know, sir, that anytime I use your transit feature, and I mean anytime, I think quite literally anytime this wipe. Except that one time when I was doing the quest for it, and that time was weird. It worked. But every other time when I was doing it, I mean every other time, it crashes whenever I do it. My bad. I didn't realize that there was a black screen for you guys. That's my bad. See what happens when I transit? Dear Nikita, when I transit and Alt F4, it ends up messing with my capture card. What gives? Now, I try and pass forward some of these bugs and like my
love you.
My criticisms of the game and you know everything that I think could be improved and the bugs and all that, and I message him. I send it to him, and when I first started doing it, he would respond. It was a lot of messages. How'd you get this number? Who are you? Who is Nikita? I don't know what the fuck you're talking about. Obviously doing Nikita shit, right? We saw his interview at Twitch Tokyo Games Fest. I don't think that we can really know for sure, right? So I kept texting him. He stopped replying. I think he blocked me. So I'm trying to get the bugs fixed in the game. My messages are going to deaf ears, apparently. why you don't have a streamer on him. It's probably because of the one time that I changed my in-game name to that one thing. And then BSG messaged me and asked me to change it. It was something along the lines of, we don't want to have to enforce TOS on you, but... ... Wait, change it to? I don't remember. Not RMT'd Nikita's mom, maybe? I should have. That would have been so fucking funny. That would have been so fucking funny, dude. That would have been so fucking funny. I should have. Ugh. I need to wake up, man. You get a coffee or something. I don't remember what I changed it to. But that shit would be so funny. Now, they were honestly respectful about it, and that name was crossing the line for sure. That's a name you can do with someone that's a homie, you know what I mean? I obviously do not know Nikita, so I should not be poking fun at his mom. That ain't cool. So I get why they asked me to change it. But I can think we can probably pinpoint to that exact moment on why I probably will not get a streamer out of. I didn't realize that this was not that good of ergo. Let's see what suppressors we have. If we have the right one, I'll swap it out. Was RMT'd? Real money traded. It's a thing in Tarkov and other video games that you spend real world money for in-game stuff, but it's like through a back alley service type thing. It's not through like the developers, right? It'd be like if you, like in Tarkov, it'd be like a cheater going and cheating, grabbing a bunch of loot and then going to sell that loot for real world money. That's RMT, real money trading. It's against the rules. Definitely not an appropriate name. I meant it in jest. I didn't mean anything bad by it. It was a different Nikita. I didn't mean the Tarkov Nikita. Like, obviously, I meant the other Nikita. So. Yeah, my friend Nikki Ta. Ta is the last name. Ah, common mistake. It's Nikita Minaj. That actually was one of my better in-game names. Nikita Minaj. That was fire. Where's my flashlights? There we go. 70s porn stash. That one I had for a long time. You were being gaslighted? Gaslit. No, gaslighted. No, gaslit. You're wrong. What? Did you not even go to college? Is that? Am I doing that right? Is that you gaslight? Clobbering time. Let's do this shit. All right, we're up to 203.6 mil. So what was I at? 196? That was a good run. W raid. Let's get it. 5 SAS drives in the Cultist Circle and got 2 SAS drives back in a GP25. Oh, you got $1,000? I know a guy that can turn that into $600. What is college? Edible? It is university. For you EU folks. Areola Grande was my favorite. That one was S tier as well. Gas Lady Titty. Lady Titty's a good name. That's a good one. I gotta take a piss, guys. I'll be right back. 2 seconds. And then we're gonna do another quick in and out and rule up. Be right back. All right. Chat, don't ever forget the magic school bus could be inside your asshole right now and you wouldn't even know it. Ain't that the truth? Thoughts like that is how I'm able to go to sleep at night. Let me gamble all. Damn it, I lost all. Oh, lost them all. I was on cloud 9 for a second there. Osmosis Jones could be inside. Could be Osmosis Jones could be going on inside all of us all at once. That was a good movie, dude. Osmosis Jones. That was a good movie. That was a good name. Yeah, that one was how much we got? I think we changed our name yesterday. Yeah, so we got a while. We'll be waiting a while. All right, let's go through and put up some stuff. Make the stash look all pretty once again. We gotta keep it orderly. I try to keep it orderly. You guys make it all messy. Oh my god, there's so much random shit. Let's get the ammo boxes. Put this up. God, look at all this organization skills. Amazing. Flawless. Yeah, we put up the meds too. I don't care if the 3 beast him. We'll get rid of that. Perfect. I need to sell those moonshines and shit. Holy shit. King Virgin went pretty hard too, considering your stats. That one was a good one as well. That one was a good one as well. We've had a lot of good in-game names. Like, a ton of good ones. Come on. What is it, coach? Tarkov Arena Breakout? That's personal preference, really. Not too much of a wrong answer there. Or a right answer. Both are fun. If I had to choose, for me personally, I'd do Tarkov. I'd do Tarkov. I'm playing Tarkov right now, so it's kind of biased. This is my favorite game. But I've had fun on ABI as well, especially like my best friend loves ABI. It's his favorite game. So running it with him's good. What do you think is the most underrated feature / item in Tarkov? Underrated item? I don't know. I think it was underrated. AK-12 is the first thing that came to mind. He's so broke. I gambled all at the start of this queue. Much love, Lemon. AK-12 is pretty underrated. I think it's really good. That's 545, and you find 545 all over Tarkov, so that probably. Or I don't know, dude. Yeah, true. The glasses with the 25 flash protection. This is one of them. That right there. Same with like the welding goggles. It helps with flashlights. That's true. That's true. Yeah, I mean, it's not helmets, but I feel like all that stuff's pretty fairly rated. Underrated feature would be the underrated grenade item, M67s. Could airburst people, throw it up, and when it lands on the, like, when it comes back down, it pretty much explodes as soon as it hits the ground or on top of their head. You airburst them, depending on your strength level. Dude, these queue times are ridiculous. Ridiculous. I don't like. I don't want to back. Am I bugged?
Plastic utensils pork.
Plastics, appreciate you, bro. Thank you for the Twitch, bro. I think we'll give it till 11. We'll give it till 11. Ready. How long the 214 flea? I 24. There just might not be on any for sale on the flea, Alex. Damn, Jesus Christ. We were bugged. Ready. Player numbers. I think we're bugged. I don't think that was because we didn't find anyone. They just bugged. Yeah, I'm almost positive 214 is not a flea band because I'm pretty sure I bought one. What up, Wiz? You gotta go lay down, Wiz? What are you doing? No? Guess not. We were bugged. We were just gonna load in hella late. According to the servers, we matched a long time ago. We're gonna load in like probably 10 minutes late. Unfortunate. Says I can't access them. You can't post 214 flea band? That's weird. I didn't know that was the thing. Playing 4K 32-inch monitor. I'm not entirely sure what you're saying, Alex, on the traders not buying it or the fleas not buying it. You can't post it. What do you know? To my knowledge, I'll check after the trade, but I thought you could post it on the flea. I'll try. I don't know if I have one, but I'll see if I could buy one. If there's none on the flea at all, then I don't have access to trader. What do you need 214 for? I don't think you can buy 214 from the trader ever. Oh, 214 is the error code for capture fail. Okay, you're banned off the flea for 3 minutes. It lasts for like 3 minutes. I see what you're saying. My mistake. Restart the game and log out and log back in. Like full log out. Don't just go to the launcher, but log out, log back in. Or maybe it was restart the game twice. I can't remember what dumb fix it was. It was something like that. It's either restart the game twice or you do the log all the way out. But I think it's just 3 minutes. So you could do a raid and just wait. It would. What happened is you tried to buy something off the flea. When you hit purchase, you immediately tabbed and went back or hit escape to go back to your stash, right? As soon as you hit purchase, the server tried to pop up the CAPTCHA saying, solve this CAPTCHA to prove you're not a bot, and you immediately exit out of that. It didn't even show up on your side because you are already at escape. You do that enough, then it ends up banning you for 3 minutes. We didn't load in that late. We're not loading that late. All right, with this spawn over at the expo, is one where you could just go in. You'd hit these filing cabinets, all the ones back here as well, and back here. Plus toolbox, plus duffel bags. Go over through here. More duffel bags could spawn there. Right there. Oh, right there with the rare item. If that, I would assume a rare item can spawn under that as well. So check for like a Bitcoin on the ground. I didn't know that was a spawn. I'd assume most of the rare items that have spawned there were underneath the jacket on the ground. So Kaban's up. I'll show you how to tackle him. Another duffel bag, more filing cabinets. And then we'll go tag armory. And then instead of going through the back mall over to MVD and then likely out, we're going to work over, I'm going to show you the rest of the filing cabinets that you can hit and then go tackle Kaban. What card are you using? 4090. Free safe into the armory. Take that. Not a bad one. I'll take the 100 rounds of mate 55A1. Solid. Reset this round. Nah. Get the 100 round mag and 100 rounds of mate 55A1. Could spend the next 10 minutes packing it. All right, from here, we're now cut across the street. Go down and underneath. That's food. Does boss instant head? He can. Scab. Yeah, you gotta play it accordingly. There's 2 duffel bags in there that you could loot. I don't want to deal with the scab, so keep moving. Too drunk to function. Dude, chug some water. Hydrate up. Boot and rally. But do it safely. Nice. Maybe 56A1. Another ammo box up front here. There's like 4 ammo box spawns and 2 or 3 grenade box spawns. Not sure if the BT ammo is worth. I don't think it is, because it's not gonna vendor for all that much, and I can't flea market it, and I won't use it. So 0 point me taking it. Rare item right here, and then on the ground next to it as well. But it's not super common anymore. Filing cabinets here, plus the hideout upgrade items on the shelf, and then in here you got a couple tech items spawns on the shelf here. Display shelves. I'm gonna push this way and go through post office. Not really the best building, but it's not bad to travel through. You can loot the up top. They nerfed the hell out of it. I don't think it's all that worth anymore. But someone did say that they have been finding a lot of ammo up top here, actually. So I wanted to check this. Because you do have the dead body, the duffel bag, some ammo boxes, grenade boxes. There used to be a ton of rare item spawns in here. But like I said, they nerfed it, so it fell out of flavor. But 100 rounds of SOST. There's more spawns upstairs too. There's the grenade box. Get that toolbox if we wanted. Alright, this is where the ammo would spawn. Maybe 20. Rare items can spawn there. Used to. They're super rare now. Softline raid? No. Nope. All these raids have been live. M80. Remax. I mean, we did pull some ammo. I could see that. I could see this being okay to loot. Solely if you're looking for ammo spawns. Yeah, CBJ. Yeah, I mean that's not bad. That's not bad. Thank you. But I looted that. Another duffel bag. Some tech items can spawn there. We're gonna go back downstairs. Swing through this area. At the filing cabinet. PC. Loot on the ground. Dead body. Duffel bag. Take this book. Check on top of these tables as well. You get like green batteries and stuff there a lot. Rare item in the box. To be a scav.
One.
Did that not kill that scav? Have players have spawning in here soon because we spawned in late this round. I remember. Rare item can spawn on the ground in the doorway. At the PC, rare items on the table, and then the filing cabinet. But this building, it's mainly come in, hit on top of the tables, and upstairs for that ammo, because the ammo is what you're mainly looking for, unless you wanted to loot up the PCs and filing cabinets. The rare item spawns are rare. Rare. We got 3 more PCs in here. 1, 2, 3, plus filing cabinets. And then on top of the desks, there can be some ammo spawns and or food and hydration. That's it for this building. You could loot Skybridge if you wanted, but those rare item spawns up there are also rare and not really worth going out of your way for. You go there to quest. This building in front of me is very juicy, worth looting. It's filing cabinet galore. And so this run with where we spawned, you could basically spawn, hit all of the filing cabinets plus armory, and you'd fill up thick. So filing cabinets, more filing cabinets. That's safe to hit, which we will. And then more filing cabinets right there. Upstairs, I can't remember if there's another set of filing cabinets or not. I think there is. It might just be food and hydration. Yeah, it's just food and hydration. Alright. Then from here, we can actually cut across. I'll show that area over there later. Because that whole corner is great to loot in of itself. Like you spawn there, you don't have to leave that area. And since we have boss up, I wouldn't mind going and clearing him out real quick. So with the spawn point, you could go through, clear out all the filing cabinets, Honestly, if we would have hit those filing cabinets that we had, we would be so full by now. We would have been out of here a hot minute ago. That's if you move inside. That's if I would have actually looted the filing cabinets. God dang. I got sponsored by a monster. Oh, cool. That's cool. I haven't had a monster in years, dude. That's cool. I know he likes them. So I bet he's stoked about it. This is Tarbank. Phenomenal key to have. It's just money. That's all it is. You open it up, you get a bunch of money. You pay yourself before you kill Kaban. So you rob the bank, you go and kill the boss and all of his guards and lackeys, and then ride off into the sunset. Had a monster once and slid for 3 days. God damn. Nice. Can I rob it anymore? Going through the windows? No. They patched it. Monster is like 3 days worth of sugar. Holy. It's probably, you probably say the same about Dr. Pepper though. Alright, you can hit that filing cabinet too if you wanted. I am gonna take a peek for the boss. See if he's been taken out yet. I think he has. Scav's been running through there. Oh, dead body up top. It's like he got most everybody. Question is, did he loot up the boss? Like he is still here somewhere. Creeping about. They had the scab run out there. Yeah, he looted this up. All right. Well, let's look for the fat man. He didn't loot the cargo room. He's hiding in the corner in there. God damn it. God damn it. I looked over there and saw the dead body and looked at Kaban to see if his weapon was still like untouched. And that's when I got hit. Tarkov, it really is. It's like playing a hide and go seek, a game of hide and go seek with deadly. You coming over here, Chris? With deadly consequences. All right, next time Kaban's up, we're gonna have to rush it there so we can have time to clear him out. Here, Wiz. You gotta make up your mind, buddy. Hey, down. I think he's want a snack. I'll get him one. Switch inside interchange safe room. Open the container. No. No. No, it's different. Fuck it, I'll run the flex. It's pre-torn, but we'll swap it out for someone. Probably. How much AP do we have? I'm down. Let's break out this. This 190 is backup though. There we go. All right, we haven't had a Concordia spawn all day, I don't think. I don't think we have. No, I need to grab the rest of my meds. Yeah, I wish we had the hemo stat purchase back. Or at least the barter. There we go. Let's run it. Gonna drop the record. Yo, good call. Cool. Do we have a flashlight on this? Yeah, instead of that, let's rock the NF mount. Should have swapped that out at the start. Then we'll put the Defiance on. And the hook. Perfect. That's bolty in the game right here. Look at that little 1x3. Pause. Hang on. There we go. Now we have 2 primary slots open. Perfect. Perfect. Why not take 1 or 2 of the hemostats and I should oh, and use them like that's just because I'm gonna craft them into full hemostats. Flashlight origin. Should put flashlight on this. You can turn a 1-use hemostat into 3 of 3 use. I should do that and then craft serve kits as well. You can get your gun out of your backpack. You just got key behind it as long as you can fit in your backpack. Or not your backpack, I'm sorry, your rig. Not your backpack. Not your backpack. What injectors do you usually use and why? The Mythic's gotcha. This didn't break down. Oh, I can't open it. ETG, Mule, Zagustin, Probital, SJ12. The ETG's quick healing. So in case you're like, oh fuck, I'm in trouble with them in the middle of a fight and I need to get a bunch of HP back. ETG. Yeah, Aji, appreciate you, bro. Thank you. If it is the mules, if you're super heavy and you're too heavy to move as fast as you want to, right? Essentially. Most of the time, I think it's best to save it if you're like really, really heavy, but sometimes I'll use it if I'm like just barely over the weight of regaining stam while walking and I'm going to be looting more and I don't want to drop anything, then I'll use it. The Zagusins, if you have 2 heavy bleeds and you're in the middle of a fight, or 2 bleeds and you're in the middle of a fight, right? If it's just 1 bleed, I'll ignore it. If it's 2 bleeds, I'll use the Zagusin. The Probital is a painkiller / slow heal. It doesn't heal you up nearly as fast as the ETG, but it will slow heal you. But it does give you painkiller as well. So you use it if you're barely damaged on a lot of areas, and then you need a painkiller. It's good for that. The SJ12s if you run out of food and hydration. That's the only time you use it. If you run out of food and hydration, use the SJ12. It gives you food and hydration. Over time, slowly. So that it's not like one lump sum when you use it. Still waiting for them to add a 50 rounder to the M700. What? Do you just not want ever... what do you need a 50 rounder for a bolt action? What? That's wild. You must be a terrible shot, Civ. You have Discord? You share DP with me? Maybe. Maybe. You need a 50 for built. Yeah. Agreed. And yet I want one. Now that I didn't even know it was a thing. Now I want one. Dude, give me a 50 cal. Give me the Call of Duty 50 cal. Just let me... I guess we have the AK-50. It's kind of... I like that. Kind of like that. How many hours do you have? 15,000 on this account. And another like 2,000 amongst my other accounts. Challenge accounts. $17,000 roughly. Rough guess. AK-50 is 50 cal ohm. Is it good at range? Or nah? 72 hours? Nice. Hell yeah. You're ready for 1.0, my friend. Oh, here we go. Oh shit, I didn't realize the YouTube music paused. That's my bad, guys. I left you in your silence. To yourself. Sorry. Let's whip out our handy dandy scope. Same spot again. Movement left. It's 41.5 ergo. I don't think it's any better ergo if it's unfolded. Boss is up.
Lay down your weapons and give up!
Too easy. This is also a good example on when you can use an ETG. If you got 2 blacked out limbs and a bunch of damaged other parts, then you can do an ETG, pop 2 serves, and you'll be back to full HP. And it's like the perfect timing on the ETG. So, quick kill. People not hit their shots on me because of my movement. It's S tier. Three bullets left, 1 in the chamber. Perfect. Perfect. There it is. That'll be back up to full HP. That dude had level 4 plates and he tanked the shot. That's crazy, dude. That should not be happening. This ammo in this is supposed to one tap even level 6 plates.
Strix rate. Ah. Yeah, daddy.
Yeah. Oh, yeah. Appreciate you, brother.
Master Vestos.
Open a myth? I believe so. I don't think that's from Overpin. In all honesty, it is likely from it hitting an arm and going through another arm, then going into the plate, and then thorax. And so the first shot probably did fuck him up heavy. But oh shit. Oh. Dude. Oh, would you look at that? Ammo for me.
Kill Casino. GOAT.
There's my flashlight. He was at the Terror Group Armory. First shot was your arm. Makes sense. I hit a different shot after that, or just the kill shot? All right, let's go take out Kaban. I'm gonna haul ass there so I can have a better chance on actually fighting the man. I'm gonna stay outside actually. Cap already? Tomorrow. At the start of stream. I forgot to do my Gunsmith yesterday, so we're just waiting on the Gunsmith time gate. Streets now better optimized? Nah. Oh, is Tarkov now better optimized? Nah. Throwing down over there. I'm gonna push forward. We're gonna cut through this spot. I don't want to push her on the front side, the front left there, because if the boss is up with, or was one of his guards is on the grenade launcher, then he'll get you. He will explode all over you. So unless that's what you want, don't do that left side. Scab. Oh, you heard me. I said what I said. Your VOD posts when streaming? Yes. I'm also streaming over on YouTube if you wanted to go over there. You have the live rewind feature, but yeah, Twitch has been a pain in the ass with that lately, because I swapped my music over and they think some of it's copyrighted, so I have to basically tell them no, it's not after each stream. I'll try and get it set back to where it just auto posts. I thought I did, and found out it wasn't, so should be back to normal here soon. But all the VODs are up on YouTube as well, so it's not like you can't see them if you don't want to, or if you want to rather. For sure I'm going to. Yeah, we'll grab it. Oh, not that one. Register. I hope Kaban's still up. All right. Ooh, he actually had a decent amount. Let's see what he had. Time to go take on Kaban. How do you get around copyright music? Well, they don't copyright the live stream stuff, and then the like VODs and whatnot, I just by music that's not copyrighted. But sometimes the like bot detection that they have, it's not very smart, so it messes up and will mute portions of the stream and or like not post the VOD if it thinks that there's copyrighted stuff. But it's like copyright. It's stuff that I either have the license for or it is copyrighted or not copyrighted rather. Hmm? Shot from far. They killed Sniper Scav, I think. Okay, gotta be careful for him to run in here. They are pissed.
Van Hirsch sprung. W Sheaf.
Did they throw a nade? To break this guy out. So you got the player inside with us. Dude, the immediate desire to prone is annoying. I need to use the bolt. That's just 190 is just not enough to one tap him. I don't think that I died there. Oh, that plan's out the window. I hope this guy doesn't turn around and just immediately blap me. Yeah, now we break out the bolt. He should. I mean, did that? I break out the bolt. He shouldn't be expecting it. Oh, fuck. Fuck. That timing, that was so unfortunate, dude. Ah, that is so unfortunate. I was like, I'll get behind this, and I end up going for this fight in between them. He saw me. That was unfortunate. I should have just went for the bolt. SS-190 with the pistol versus the bosses. Not the move. Not the move. I should have broke the bolty out against him. Yeah, 752 absorbed by armor. And even more so because the SS-190 doesn't have enough flesh to one-tap him. And so you gotta two tap all of them at the very least. 8357 right? I've used it. I've killed Kaban with all the guns in the game, the Rhino included, but the Rhino is even worse. All right, we'll rock an actual weapon and then go kill Kaban with it whenever we can, when he spawns. The pistol was a bit ambitious for Kaban. Doable, very much so doable. It's just that he just tanks too much. Do we have a helmet in here? I'm down with that. I'm down with MDR. By the PC grandma. Yeah, dude, the 5.7 is so fun. Same with the Glock 17. The ammos are lackluster, but the guns themselves are fun as hell. Let's see what we have for the 50 rounder. Perfect. Perfecto. We'll grab a Neil Steel. All right, hopefully we it would be nice if we got the Concordia spawn and Kaban was up, because we haven't had Concordia. I still need to run through that area. Therapist by Orbital. Ooh. Just gonna buy more M67s. There we go. Need anything else? Food and water? That's it. I had some in there. Let's run it. Ooh, I think we'll go AM. Game option we'd be sitting in queue too long probably. What's your first game on stream? PUBG, but I didn't really stream PUBG as a content creator. I competed, and so I streamed to have like VODs to review with the coaches and shit, but never really took streaming seriously as a career on PUBG. Tarkov was the first game I did that with. We didn't get a Sheef Clan chat on old school RuneScape. We have old school RuneScape general. I need to get that set up a little bit more. Fleshed out. But I have a clan on. We have a clan on RuneScape. If you need an invite, let me know. I'll shoot you an invite. For anyone. Anyone wants in. How much map did you already cover? Let's see. So we've covered the mall, that area, northwest area, Cardinal, MVD, all of Abandoned Factory, then MVD. Not MVD, REA. I mix those two up all the time. I have not covered this section like at all, dude. This is besides Lexus. Lexus I haven't even covered as much as I'd like because it's so contested. But I do want to cover those. And then so I guess half of what's worth covering, because I also want to cover this area that I haven't yet. So the southwest and west sections. Hybrid is locked by Lightkeeper tasks, yeah. In old school RuneScape clan. Okay, if you in the Discord, we have an old school RuneScape general chat, and tonight, if you guys want, I'll get the invite sent out tonight after stream, or this weekend, if you're not available tonight. No pressure. What are we covering? What? Just the good loot spots, breaking and sectioning off by zones. Just makes it easy. Be showing relax room key swans. That's on that west side middle. Is there a button you have to hit to extract from the parking gate on labs? Yes. Parking gate button. Yeah. It's at the top of one of the staircases. Not the staircase that leads to yellow, but the other one. What's your time now? It is almost 6 p.m. Yeah, almost 6. Goddamn, time's kind of flown. Hell yeah, it's been fun today. Appreciate you guys. Thanks, guys. That extract's not always up, Pappy. That extract's not always up. It's 50-50. So if it's not in that room, like opposite of where yellow would be, then it's just not up. It's 50-50. I'm in Oklahoma, Alex. I'm in Okie. Oh. All right, not a Concordius one, but it's fun. Hit Mark turn really quick. We'll sprint on through. Yeah, be careful for the 2 spawns over to our right. We've got pretty good prio to this room, though. We'd hear him be running on metal, too. They come up. Good. Yeah, you're good, Pappy. Good help, brother. All right, well. This opening was not... Okay, just kidding. This opening was pretty good. It's not bad. Not bad at all. Pretty good opening, that one. Kinda. I'll take the HK. Alright. Let's go over towards the other marked room area if the boss isn't up. If boss is up, then we'll try and fry him. We can go through Lexos, cut across, and hit Tarbank if we wanted to, over to... over to the other marked room. Let's see what we get. Well, food hydration, don't mind if I do. Not seeing any indication of boss. We're looking for sniper scavs up top. Regular scavs outside. Hit the landmines. They'll just walk into them. The boss will do it too, though. Boss and his guards sometimes will wander outside and walk into the landmines. It's goofy. So if you hear explosions over here, it doesn't necessarily mean that it's players or anything. It could literally just be the bosses or AI walking into the explosives. Let me go through and cover the loot real quick. Yeah, weapon or ammo spawn right there. Technical crate. 2 weapon boxes. Rare items in here. The shelving on top of that, and then in here on the desks. Tons of filing cabinets in this building too. Medical spawns here. Rare items there, and rare items on that desk. Don't grab whiz. Scav. All right, more filing cabinets, and then back here, medical spawns. No luck. Up top, in that side room, more filing cabinets. Another set of filing cabinets in there. Not in there. I think it's just one in there. In here, you got medical bags. 1, 2, 3. Plus medical spawns. These guys can spawn a LEDX. Same with that medical spawn in that first yellow building with all the filing cabinets. Spawn a LEDX. Like, these guys are great to loot just for the LEDX chance. I hope we get one. I hope we get one. Here we go. Oh. Lots of shots across the street to the left. We'll keep pushing through. They're going to push over here quick if we don't. Get on that side and then head on out, because Lexus is fought over every single round. Medical spawns here, here, and here, as well as I want to say on this on this table, but duffel bags as well. Might just be on that couch to the left. Those medical spawns are more rare. It was a misclick. One of the mods misclicked. That sounded like a filing cabinet door closing. Also sounded like a regular door closing though. Ah, fuck, I don't know. We'll keep moving this way. From here, you can go hit 2 more filing cabinets. Right there. And then the main prize, which is the cargo mesh container. This guy. For the good ammo. Yeah, this is just a scav back there. There we go. Nice little shift grip. Yeah, the cargo container, where is it at? 100% worth.
Mr. Lunat.
Then back here, you've got toolbox, hideout upgrade item spawns, toolbox, duffel bag in there, tech crate, medical bag, LEDX spawn, medical bag. Oh, shit. Main threat up in the windows, second floor and fourth floor and third floor. And then first floor, of course, over in Tarbank. I don't know where this guy is. He's probably in the building. It's fine. That's fine. That's fine. It is kind of where we need to go, though. Which... Scav on the left. We could go up and jump through. We could just push him. Trying to cross that street is not the move. Probably not the move. We'll go ahead and push up. That's a light spawn? There's a few light spawns here, yeah. They're just medical spawns, really, but they have a chance to spawn a LEDX, yeah. This one I got out of marked room. When you boot this door open, you just run and jump straight through. Just jump. You'll smack your head up there, and then you just keep moving. Easy peasy. You could hit these duffel bags too. I mainly did this because I think he's in that building, and I want to go past. Coming up here, Wiz. God, dude. Wiz is on one. He cannot make up his mind on where he wants to sit. Maybe too heavy to make that? Nah. Nah, you just jump straight through and you'll jump slower. You won't jump as far. But I've jumped that with like 100 kilograms of loot. You can do it. Sometimes when you leave Kaban's area, he's thick as hell. He is thick as hell. Where's Kaban usually go if he's not in his hideout? He'd be either in the open garage or the main Lexus area. Or in front of Lexus, and you could have hit the landmines. But he's either in like the open garage area or the main like front kiosk. All right, we are finally over to the other marked room. Dude, we haven't spawned over here at all today. Yeah, I think someone else already hit it. That's unfortunate. We're super late into this round to get over here, though. So, I guess we can show up. Why not? Or we'll come back here and hit it on a fresh round. We can do that. But basically, you go back there. It's the only room back there that's locked that you can use the key for, I guess. I think there's another locked room, but there's no key for it. I heard something left here. This is the vet clinic. Medical items can spawn here. Then duffel bag and a couple more medical spawns in there. Really, I just open it to check right there on the counter because you can get stims. And you'll spawn at that point. That's a PMC spawn point. So usually when I loot this area, if I hit marked room, it's because I spawned right in there. Hit marked room, you can come across the street. This looks like it's been hit too because this door's open. But right here can be a duffel bag. The relax key, this key right here, is a guaranteed spawn in this building. Only one key will spawn per round, but there's like 10 spawns for it. This is the first one. I'm going to go through and point them all out. 1, 2, 3, 4. The fifth one is in here. It's in negotiation room key. Cheap key, 20k. Be right here. 6, 7. All these spots are on the Wikipedia as well, so if you don't remember these locations, not a big deal. 8, 9. There's 11 spawns actually. 12, 13. 12 spawns, yeah. That was the 10th spawn right there. And then number 11, number 12. Then you got the duffel bag, toolbox, computer with tech spawns on the ground next to it, duffel bag, barter items, tech items, toolbox, barter and tech, and food as well. Computer, more food. This building is actually pretty solid to loot. You got the duffel bag, PC, toolbox, and another PC. Then duffel bag and food and hydration. And there's more food and hydration spawns on this desk and just tech spawns in general. In here, rare items on the ground and on the table, plus the PC. Hideout upgrade items on the table, and then the med bag. Easy room, and we're out of here. Oops, desk pop. Oops. From here, you can go straight across. If you spawn over here, you really don't have to leave this section. You could just loot this section and bounce and be loaded. Up top, you got filing cabinets plus the certain hideout upgrade items like green batteries and then the H2O2s, which are great to pick up. Another filing cabinet right there. In here, you have a dead scab plus med bag. There's like 2 other med bag spawns. So like right there, and right there. Maybe even another one. Yeah, this one right here. Yeah. Plus all the duffel bags upstairs. Which if you run through this area, you've got the 3 right there. I think 5, up to 5 can spawn in that spot. 1 right there. 1 in here. And another 1 in here. So if you're looking for that evasion armband, this is a great spot to do it. Then you can just drop straight down. Go back down through here. Then into this building. Oh, a scab over there. One more in the pig on the desk. On the desk in the second room. Oh, for the relax key? Did I miss the spawn? Maybe I have. It's on the Wikipedia page. CP, dyslexia. PC, and then dead body. 4 PCs, and then a bunch of filing cabinets as well, right here. Then you can just skirt straight across. This is where you would use the key for Bloody Rusty key. It's for the quest, the door. Very rare key to get. Also some jackets and stuff back there. I don't usually bother spending time looting those. I'd rather hit the PC dead body and then come down here to the safe and the filing cabinets. More condensed loot. You got the toolbox, duffel bag, the filing cabinet, plus another filing cabinet. duffel bag. Yeah, duffel bag. That safe you can't loot, but this one back here you can. Boom. Plus filing cabinet and a PC right here. And then from here you would leave, right? Like if you hit that stuff that I just worked through in this section, just in this region alone, you're full and out, which is we are right here. That's the section I'm talking about, which we're specifically in this building right now, but we only looted this portion too. We didn't even do this one. So not even counting that right side. We went down the street, cut left, went and checked Mark, went and hit vet, went over BSG's office, went across this the school, and then through the other vet clinic, in through the computer room, through the safes, and now we'd be out, right? Like just that section, you would fill up a bag every time. Every time. Maybe not a raid bag. Maybe not a raid bag, but you'd fill this tri-zip. I didn't hit the filing cabinets. I really just pointed out the loot. I didn't. Ooh, we got movement left. It could be scab. Oh. He's shooting left, looking left. We got someone else. Don't know if it was a scab or not, though. I didn't hear any movement over there, though. What's he shooting at? Scab? Yeah, it could have been. Could have just been shooting a scab. One G phone on streets, filing cabinets. Also in that store back there, they cut through. You gotta go up those steps right there. In that store you can. All right, let's see what you had. Ooh, looks like he might have hit. Well, maybe not. I'd say he might have hit armory, but possibly not. It's damaged. I'm gonna take it. Why not? Why not? I'm not gonna worry about taking those actually. Perfect. What the absolute... Where did he come from? Jesus Christ, dude. This game is a game of hide and go seek today. Was he there the whole time? What the absolute fuck? It was a good shot, honestly. Scared the piss out of me. Holy shit, dude. The amount of times I've just been absolutely caught off guard by someone like that today has been insane. Holy shit. No joke. I think that's like the 10th time. Was he just prone in the grass there? I don't think I heard him unprone. I feel like I would have seen him otherwise, though. Excuse me. I don't know. But we did finish that area, which was nice. So Kind of worked out. Kind of worked out. Weapon, what do we want to run? Maybe we could do the MDR again. Don't have the 50 rounder for it though. We could do this SR25. See if we have a build save for it. We sure do. Pretty sexy and long. Oh, it also is with the 50. We'll do the 25 rounder. I know we have at least one of those. There we go. Three at Lapua. I mean, I would be down. I'm going to say one. I've got two of those. I'm going to run that soon. There we go. Beautiful. Oh yeah, dude, 6484, that's solid. That is solid. I hope Kaban's up this round. Oh, we're heading a smash. 890 80. Cool. Just need a bag and we're ready to rumble. Music reminds you of the old FIFAs. Dude, that is like the highest compliment you could give me. Appreciate it. The old FIFAs had some fire music. There we go. Now I think we just need to cover I guess like Concordia area, and we'd hit every single key that we had set out to hit and the surrounding area for that key. So not bad. You call it soccer or football? Soccer. I'm from the United States, so that is what we call it here. Yeah, GG's lovely. GG's. Oh yeah, no, dude. The old FIFA had some fire music. The FIFA soundtrack is S tier. I don't know about the more recent ones. I haven't played FIFA in a hot minute, but I was like, we played the fuck out of FIFA in college and high school. I see why people quit this game when they start. Why? Because of some unfortunate deaths? Well, yeah, it happens, but I mean, it's also not like I played it like super safe, so it's what it is.
Has gifted 5 subs.
Yeah. Teeth, appreciate you, bro. Let's fucking go. Let's go. And it's with the 7 gifted. Appreciate you, bro. My man.
Valorant has gifted subs.
Nick knows why. We're gonna be playing with him tomorrow, actually. Marsh. Tomorrow. His work schedule conflicts with like my gaming schedule, and so we haven't been able to link up just yet. But he doesn't work on the weekends, so yeah, we'll be able to duo with him. It's the guy that we ran into on Ground Zero. He's like a new player, day 1 player, and I accidentally sent him to his death on the flare extract, and so I added him in. I'm gonna take him on some raids with the homies, and we're gonna give him a good starting package, and then help him get some quests done. So should be fun. Accidentally. It was not on purpose, XOZ. I felt so bad. It was not on purpose. They doing wipe or not? I don't think so. I doubt it. I mean, in November, yeah. November 15th. But, no. Just hit 100 hours in the game, so feel like I know nothing. Your knowledge is equivalent to like someone learning an instrument. They know like one song, and it's a very basic ass song. At the first 100 hours, it's probably about, because Tarkov's like learning a musical instrument. No joke. Like 1,000 hours, you're still considered a noob, which is wild. Wild. I'm gonna let XL wipe. It's driving you crazy. You hit the med bags? Probably that's where I found most of mine. Just a random lucky med bag. Or marked rooms. Marked rooms have been solid. 2,500 hours. My playstyle hasn't even been figured out yet. Hey, your potential's uncapped, dude. It's like those animes where you haven't gotten your powers yet. Ever seen a level 70 hype train? Not. I mean, only whenever it's like the. What's his name? The one guy that. Thor or whatever. Alright, software. That guy, yeah. Wolf's kid idea for tomorrow is just naked with Dragnet key. What, just bring him in to do Dragnet? He is not on that quest. He is not on that quest. Oh, goddamn, 18. Hell yeah, good for him. Hell yeah. Just drop him the card. Oh, can you? You only have one use left? I don't know if he's getting to that quest yet. This wipe. That might be a next wipe situation. Dude, this matching time is so long. It is so long. And I'm getting PTSD because I'm like, am I bugged like earlier? Am I bugged like earlier? We just need to hit the Concordia area now, and then ideally I would like to fight Kaban. Ideally. Damn, that's crazy, 18. Has anyone gotten over 1 million before? You know, giant green man to... What? I don't know if that's like a anime reference. You know, the spawns need rework on streets? Oh, 100%, dude. Yeah, the spawn system sucks on streets. The map's large enough, there's no need to have a spawn so close to each other. Oh. Yeah, I think they should rework the street spawns. Just put in a bunch of things in clause, or the in place where it's like if spawn A happens, spawn B doesn't. and then have people spawn more in the center of the map too. Because it's not like there's any main POI in the center of the map. No need to have everyone spawn on the outside edges. You can move a lot of spawns inside. Damn, that is actually insane. I think we are bugged again, dude. We'll give it till 8 minutes. If it doesn't pop at 8 minutes, then I would alt F4 and cry. I cry myself to sleep. Oh, there we go. There we go. Was that MP7 build you were using? You can't really change up the MP7 all that much. Just throw on a grip that has decent ergo and a flashlight. You need the GTL or the DBAL or the flashlight. And a suppressor. And whatever sight you want. There's really not much you can do to the MP7 though. By those flashlights. The other ones, there's a big shadow. There's an annoying shadow bug with it. Record playing account. Yeah. Oh, Friday night too. Yeah. Just one suppressor. Yeah, there's just that one. Dragon Ball Z reference on Namek. Oh. I should know that. I should know that. That's when I was on Factory with Mozen doing Jaeger Quest and in the raid and kill together. Hell yeah. Hell yeah. All right, it's clobbering time. Give me Concordia spawn with Kaban up. That'd be okay. Okay, Concordia spawn. Immediately press out of here or post down for like 3 or 4 minutes because there's a PMC spawn directly down the street from us.
The Phantom Magician.
And then there's also Phantom. Appreciate you.
Flies. Always have a good time watching your stream.
Appreciate you. Appreciate you. Yeah, there's a couple of PMC spawns. One's underground and then one's down the road to the right. And Kaban's up. Well, would you look at that? Would you just look at it? We're going to deal with Kaban first before I loot through Concordia. Go for Kaban first. We're going to push in from this other side. I feel like unless I get a really good spawn to push in on this side, I end up just getting caught outside and having to fight people that are outside the compound as well. Going in from this side, you really just have to watch windows. Scav down that way. Be careful for people being inside check building, but it's not a very popular building to loot, so not as much incentive to be in there. It's a cut through, and there's 2 quests in there that you have to go in and do. But three quests in there. 2 you have to do, 1 you don't. I guess for Kappa, neither you really have to do. Push across. Look for the door being open. Nothing. God, he is thick. Dead shit over there. But I think that's because they were reacting to him throwing that flash. Nade out over the tower. Run straight in. Puts him off the turret. Whoa, he's back on it. Okay, we're good. Wasn't even close. I was not scared in the slightest. Let's wait for him to push in here. If he does not. We'll look for them on the outside corner. Oh. Okay. Okay, we're gonna have to jiggle peek this guy. So just get close to the edge. And you just quick click a lean. And you add a little bit more time to it each time to line up your shot. Once you get the shot lined up, lean and hit him. God, dude, my shot today has been trash. Jesus. All right, once you clear them, scan up back right. Just make sure that one's not on that turret. We got movement over here. To the left. There's so much movement around me. I was trying to focus on so many things. There's so much movement. God dang. That scab just ran straight through. That track star. God dang. Village, appreciate you. Thank you, good sir. All right, we're going to push forward to get into this container. Drop our bags so we're lighter weight. Shoulder swap. And you kill that guy. Now we're looking for one off this turret. Is not on it. Sometimes they'll be like crouched down below it and it's like bugged, awkwardly glitched. I don't think this is one of those times. I don't think he's actually up. All right, now that we've got most of the guards, got sniper scavs still. Kaban's into the left, I believe, on the inside of the left. I think we heard him talk earlier. We'll press forward. Gotta be careful for there being a guard back behind this. And that, and then right there. All right. Now we're just going to push to the corner and do the jiggle peek again. Oh, he might be in the garage. Or he's right behind this. Oh, he might be right behind. That's weird. That's weird. Let's see what he has. M80. Not bad. And some morphines. He doesn't have ammo, or not ammo, but the key force, unfortunately. All right, so that's just sniper scavs up. If we had any more guards, they would have came running after I killed Kaban. There are still the sniper scavs, and they are dangerous, so yeah, kill them if you can. If you get the chance to. Ooh, a Taiga. EP ammo, we'll snag. Was that 400,000 rubles just now? It was 400,000 rubles. Jesus. Jesus. Ooh. All right, good ammo. Half damaged Gizzle. That'll bring in a pretty penny. More BP ammo. Ew. At least that's good ammo. I just want to hit the this smash here. You can have good stuff. A bunch of ammo or money. Taiga, Red Rebel. Or a bunch of junk. That too. Bunch of junk. Alright, I think we're good. We could loot up the other guards if we wanted to. Oh my god, another gazelle. Another jizzle. Below half. That is not below half. I could tell a scab to put it on. Like, here, wear this gazelle out. And murder him. Nah. And dang, he juked perfect. Perfectly. Oh, this is also not below half. All right. I could get someone to wear it though. It's fine. All right. Let's see what we're working with here. I mean, I think we could just go loot the Concordia area and bounce. Easy. There were shots over here just a second ago, so we'll likely have to kill someone. That's fine, though. I'm open to it. With these toolboxes, and then go start our looting fest on construction over through Concordia, and then we could even go hit the marked room on our way out to marked room and REA. If marked room's already hit, the way to damage house, it'd work. Hell yeah, Pink. Dude, it is very... there's a lot to learn with the game. There's a lot. If you have any questions, dude, feel free to ask. Also have a Discord if you're interested in grouping up with some folks and getting help that way. All right, over to construction. You can hit those duffel bags if you want, but I think they're a little too exposed to the check building. So I typically do not. The rest of the inside the construction area? Yes. Hell yeah. Loot that up. Nothing. Minimum RAM recommended to play streets? 32.
Like
32.
Mike.
Like Mike, appreciate you, bro. 16 months. Yo. What a don't. Usually another grenade box right there. Or actually, no, it's just those two. Another toolbox. Looking for players. Pushing this way. Clear. We're going to hit this duffel bag and then go back into construction. Hit that jacket too if we wanted, but we're going to skip over it and go for the stashes and toolboxes here. You said we want to fire? Hell yeah. Glad you like them.
191. Still haven't got test drive and I am level 58. I am so cooked.
You an arena enjoyer? Which vendor do you sell keys to? Therapist. Therapist. Or whichever vendor you need to spend more money with, but therapist pays the most. Not every vendor will buy it, actually. We can take the plates out of this, but there's ceramic plates. I don't really care to have ceramic plates. They're not very good. They're level 5, so they're good in that sense, but they break easy and they don't repair well at all. Terrible repair rate. You showing the two filing cabinets inside each other in aspect? I didn't know there was filing cabinets that spawned inside each other in aspect. I did show the filing cabinets in aspect. I did not know that there was a set that spawned inside of each other. Like on Lighthouse, where the toolboxes can spawn inside each other, like a dual same spot. That's cool. Learn something new every day. I didn't know that. Yeah, we are getting very heavy. There's a couple more toolboxes upstairs if we wanted to. I think we're gonna... We could. We actually have a lot of mags of ammo that we could unload if we needed the room. We'll grab this grenade box. And it's two more toolboxes. This one and one more. Or maybe just that one. Another grenade box. There is usually one more toolbox that spawns up here, I believe, but it is, I don't think it spawned this round. Scav. We heard a player over there. They're still fighting each other. But I want to go loot Concordia. They're kind of in the way. With the stash and then the rest of the boxes here, then we can decide if we want to go over through Concordia. See if there's any more nades that go off or signs of life over there. All right, that was interesting. Okay, I guess from the other side. Good lord, dude. This map is brutal today with the sneakiness. It is weak in Tarkov. But goddamn. Inside construction upstairs. I went from that side, so he had to have snuck in. I guess it was player scav. He had to have snuck in from. He had M995. Damn, player scav that I guess killed the PMC. The grenade was weird as fuck. I don't think the grenade was him, but that grenade was weird. I don't know. Unfortunate though. Scav spawn up there. Yeah, but he went and spawned with a suppressed M995 weapon. He got that off a body somewhere. Scav didn't spawn up there. He snuck in there behind me somewhere. I don't know. I don't know. I'm assuming that PMC threw the grenade, ended up attracting that scav, and he slow crept over to look what was going on. I don't know. It's not like I shot very much before that in the construction area at all. I don't think I shot once in the construction area before that. So I don't know. Streets does get more dangerous for the PMC the longer you're in 100%. I was greeting to go show the Concordia area. I've overstayed quite a few times today when I was full enough to leave, but I was pushing for the loot spots to show up for a guide. 1 second. Scavs and solo. Player scavs, yeah. Mm-hmm. Yep. Does he have a mass force? I think he did, right? Yeah. All right, I think we just have that one spot left now. I think that is it. And then we would have covered all the good loot spots on streets. Several times, actually. Let's see if we can deck out this MDR. Do we have a build saved? Okay. Yeah, let's do this AK-12. I love the AK-12. What are we looking for? I'm just creating a loot guide for streets, so I was wanting to go through and cover all of the loot spots that are worth a shit. Really. Boom. Which we turned a profit on the day as a whole. Not bad considering how many times we died. Which we would have made a crazy amount more if I would have just booked it for extract and when we filled up. But holy shit, dude, today has been a one big game of hide and go seek with the player base. And a couple of pretty good fights though. A couple of really fun rounds. Oh, we already had that. 5890. Perfect. Okay, let's get you back. Hop on in. Then we got Concordia. We'll be ready. Any lobby wipes? No, I haven't been pushing PvP heavy. There's a few rounds I killed like 2 or 3, but no, it's only if like it. If they had pushed in my area, I would have fought them, but I wasn't like hardcore W keying people looking for fights and stuff. Grab water. Boom. Grab a mule. Here, their weapon. Nah, they aren't going to, brother. It's November 15th. I highly doubt that they wipe before that. So you should be fine. Probably did. You're not alone on that. I'm sure a lot of people probably thought the same thing. They're like, man, what the fuck? They thought the exact same thing. All right, let's get it. Why rotate items to like grenades? I think shits and giggles. I like all my single slot items facing downwards. There's not any reason. Shits and giggles. They just need to open everything up, not wipe. Yeah, that's what I feel like they're gonna do. Any news about what will or won't change in 1.0? I mean, they're gonna add terminal. Yeah, they're gonna add terminal. Then terminal is gonna be a PvE map that you load in solo or with a squad, but you're not gonna be fighting other PMCs. You load in and it's AI versus AI, and you're thrown in the middle of that fight. Let's translate the Q&A from Tokyo. Nikita said there is going to be a small wipe. And then he tweeted out, psych. So. Hey, they might. I would not bank on it personally. I would not bank on it. I think November 15th, a wipe just does not make any sense in the time frame between now and November 15th. It makes no sense. But BSG has done shit that hasn't made any sense before, so you never know. They keep you guessing. Keep us on our toes. Right when you think they're gonna zig, they zag, and then hit you with a punch to the balls. I need to get some food, dude. I'm kind of hungry. We prestige last night because of it. That's actually so funny. But has he played since Nikita tweeted and said psych? Has he streamed? Do you know how he feels about that? I'm curious. What's your favorite conspiracy theory and why? I don't know. I'd have to see a list of conspiracy theories to be like, that's a fun one. I don't know. I found out today that there was this dude that he was a doctor, and there was a young lady that was sick with a disease. He treated her and ended up like being her stay-at-home doctor, like cared for her at home, and then she ended up passing away after like 2 years after that. And he paid for all of her funeral proceedings and everything, and bought like a place for her to be buried and stuff. Then the family found out that the dude never actually buried her and was living with her for years, and like wired her up to be able to fucking like sleep in the bed with her and stuff. And wild, right? Wild, absolutely wild. Not only that, it gets wilder. The dude they ended up finding him. They couldn't do anything because the statute of limitations for grave robbing was only 2 years past the limitation. It might have only been 2 years long. Double plot twist, just you fucking wait. So they couldn't do anything. So he didn't get in trouble. It was past the statute of limitations. And then they got the body back, right? They got the body back. The parents, the family got a new grave for her, buried her. Turns out the motherfucker did it a second time to the same body. He went and stole her back. I swear to you, true story. Stole her back. They found her when he died, or they ended up searching his place years later, and they found her again. He was in her house. Isn't that wild? It's not so much a conspiracy theory, but that was a fun fact that I learned yesterday, and now you guys have to learn it. You're welcome. This is my friend knew a guy once story. No, Timbo, that's a true fucking story. Look it up, bud. That is a true story, documented. No, this isn't like a hoax or a friend of a friend. This is like a documented fucking story. I just want someone to look at me the way he probably looked at her. Okay? If he can find true love, so can I. Oh, Wiz. Okay, well, Wiz didn't back me up there, but... like a fly in here. A Velociraptor? This? No, it's an AK-12. Oh, this little thing? This whole thing? Tell Dunk that? No, if you told her that story and then said Chief wants to find someone that looks at him the way that that guy looked at her, that might freak her out. That's kind of creepy. Let's not do that. Wiz, would you have given the chance? He's been given the chance plenty of times. He could have tried to take a nibble at any given moment, and he hasn't. So that theory doesn't hold at all. All these scavs. All right, let's get over to Concordia quick. I know Kappa. I get it tomorrow. I time gated on Gunsmith. That's it. Time gated on Gunsmith. Stop feeding him into your ass. I don't know if I want to know how you know that. No, but I do know cats. Yes, they. If it comes down to it, and it's life or death for the cat, and I was dead, he would eat me. Yes, as I him. The fuck? I'd eat you. If it was life or death, and you were dead, I hope it'd be okay. I would hope that you took good care of your body and didn't put too much toxicities, and it was a very lean meat, because I want to survive. And I would be okay with someone eating me if I was dead and they needed to survive, right? Island, plane crash, whatever. If what am I gonna do? Say no? Like, no, dude, survive. I hope I taste disgusting though. Because fuck that guy that's eating me, but I would be okay with it for survival. I wouldn't be happy about it. I'd be okay with it. Top tier meat, sheef jerky. That was actually my bio in college. There's a movie on the plane crash cart. It's actually a phenomenal movie. And a true story. That's actually the movie that got me thinking about it. I was like, what are these guys crying about? Well, okay then. He had the teammate across the way. I honestly didn't expect that. Didn't expect the teammate across the way. I need to lock in, dude. I need to get food in me, actually. I'm hungry sitting talking about food. Rip. See how the cash out? True. I actually just wanted to go over to Concordia. That's all I cared to loot. That was all I cared to loot. Just don't eat the brains. I heard you start at the ass. I think I saw that in a movie. I'm not entirely sure. And I don't know if I want to run another one and go for Concordia. Yeah, let's do it. We'll go through quick. Not looting anything else. I'm going for Concordia. I say that, I might loot something else. We'll see. That guy. This guy. The snack was early. Well, Wiz they already got one. I'm gonna eat after stream. Like an actual meal, not snack. Wiz is actually in a food coma right now. I don't really want to run any of those weapons. And the spear. Oh, I can't get the 50 rounder for the spear. Never mind. Because I bought it for the there we go. I bought it for the MDR earlier. Beautiful. We'll go M995. And then the extra we'll pack with M85601. Then I'm just going to grab a Grizzly as well for quick meds. Easy. Easy peasy. Backpack, and we're in this bitch. What else we want? All right, let's get over and get this Concordia looted, and y'all done? Y'all done? Now go get dinner. Oh, is the reset on traders? It's different from each trader, but it's 4 hours on average, probably. Is the Mur 1S and 4 upper any good? Yes. The AX15 is better, but the Mur is good. Yeah. So is the Gen 3. When an M16 lower in the game. I want a good burst fire. I want a good burst fire weapon. Give me a FAMAS. Give me a good burst fire FAMAS. We don't have any good burst fire weapons in the game. We have burst fire. All the burst fire weapons are booty in burst fire mode. Night Force for sure for the mount. The Loba mount rides too high, and so you have a height over bore issue where, let's say you're aiming at the head here, the bullet will actually go here because the scope's raised a little bit too much off the gun. So the NF mount lowers that scope, so you don't have as much height over bore. It's a more accurate shot. The Mur was the best upper for recoil reduction, yeah, but the AX15 offers better ergo, and I guess it all depends on what you're going for, but ergo right now is better than recoil reduction. You want some recoil reduction, but ergo is more important overall. You're wanting kind of a mixture between the two, but if your ergo goes too low, the gun's pretty shit. Even like stock weapons can perform okay as long as they have decent ergo. That's why I have this suppressor on this mini monster instead of some of the more meta recoil suppressors, just because the ergo's solid on it. The Mur and the AX15 are pretty much the same. The difference is, I think, one ergo and one recoil reduction, or a few ergo and a couple and like one recoil reduction. They're pretty much interchangeable. Griffin suppressor, yeah, is really good, but it's also expensive. I don't think you can buy that from the traders, can you? I don't know if they unlocked it or not. But the mini monster is a little more affordable, and you get a lot of ergo, which is nice. 400k. Okay, you can't buy it from the traders. Okay, that's not as bad. But just a tiny bit more expensive than the mini monster. Worth it, I'd say, overall, especially on like an M4 build. The HK, you need that extra ergo. The M4, there's a lot of M4 builds that have really good ergo. Really good ergo. I hope we spawn at Concordia. That'd be sick. Yeah.
Valorant
Doctor, let's fucking go. Gifting 10 subs, Valorant, matching it with the 4. Oh man, appreciate you, brother. I don't have a drink to cheer. I don't have a drink to cheer you, but thank you.
Hair_doctor has gifted 10 subs.
My man. Yeah, have a good night, V-Bit. Sleep well, my friend. No, you, Trenton. No, you. I'll be back 2 seconds, guys. Hold on the phone. All right, we are ready. We are ready. Does mask block bullets? It can. It's only level 2, so it's gonna block like shotgun ammo, or pretty much leg med ammo, flesh ammo. That's pretty much it. It looks cool. That's the best part. It looks cool. Keyguard with blue market on it besides Santar. Blue market. I think that's it. I believe that is it. She's never on the fleecy. Oh, damn, really? That's lame. That's lame. I'll check if I have one. If I do, I'm down to run it with you. I'd open it for you. Or someone else in chat might have it. Can you play this next raid left-handed? Hell no. I've tried to swap with my keyboard and left hand, and it felt so foreign, dude. It was as if I had never even thought about touching a mouse and keyboard in my life. It was so weird. It was so weird.
Valorant.
Yeah, window. In this with the 5 gifted. Valorant coming in matching as well. Appreciate you, my man. Thank you, window.
Sheep?
Win_Dopeeper has gifted 5 subs.
Thank you. At what point do you think Ergo is high enough to focus on adding more recoil reduction? 50. 50 plus. I was listening for a second to see if we had anyone spawn to our back left or directly to our left. All right. Nothing. Holy shit.
Has gifted 100 subs.
God damn. EXO coming in with 132 gifted.
Valorant has gifted 32 subs.
Good fucking lord. Dude, thank you so much. Holy shit, man. That is way too kind of you. Enjoy the emotes, everybody. Fucking legend. Holy. Oh my god, another LEDX. Oh yeah, you guys remember how I said that I was not going to go and loot other things this round besides Concordia? I was going to sprint straight down Concordia. I bluffed. That was a bluff. Classic bluff. You fell for it too. You fell right for it. You should have known the whole time that I was going to loot marked room. Okay. Dude, holy cow, EXO. Thank you so much, man.
Sheep?
And then Messi with the 5 gifted as well. The 6 gifted.
Messi has gifted 5 subs.
Ooh, Caban's up.
Valorant.
See, I could go clear through Caban like really quickly, just like sprint straight through, kill him, just murder him. Then we go and loot up Concordia.
Deuces Will 791 says.
That's not the worst idea. Deuce coming in with the 500 biddies as well. The level 14 hype train. Holy cow.
Stain on you 89 has
I'm in
gifted
trouble.
25 subs.
Sheep?
Valorant has gifted 5 subs.
Run for your life! Dude, Stain coming in with the 5 gifted as well. The 30. Hang on. I got this.
Sheep?
No, I dropped one. Hang on, next move. These guys are on my way to get to Concordia.
Has gifted 10 subs.
Oh my lord. With level 14 completed. This is the aspect key. We're gonna sneak in right here.
Sheep?
Valorant has gifted subs.
Monster coming in with the 12 gifted. Ben with the 5 gifted. J-Chan with the 200 biddies. Staying with the 30 gifted. Deuce with the 500 biddies. Messi with the 6 gifted. EXO with the 132 gifted. Good lord. We got this guy sneaking around to the left. Take him. I think I could take him.
Tay_hip hop. Hype.
Pipe. I don't like that. You're that guy. You
Valorant
get.
has gifted 11 subs.
Oh my lord. EXO coming in with the 61 gifted. The hip hop with the 8 months. Dovin coming in with the 100 biddies. EXO. Got another. Dude. You are a fucking legend, my friend. I think we have a player up in here, down low to the right. I'm pretty sure. I did kill the one outside.
Valorant.
I can't tell if they're on the turret or not.
Xninfomaniacs has gifted 5 subs.
Oh. What an interesting turn of events. Nymphomania, appreciate you. Ines with the 6 gifted as well. Maddie, Matei with the 4 months.
Beard looking good, my brother.
Damn straight. Damn straight. One tapped him. God damn, I'm deadly. I don't think this guy's gonna peek me. He's scared. What the hell? Hmm. Like this guy's gonna backfill me to the right. And you know how much I hate my back being filled. I've specifically told you how much I hate that. Just heal my head real quick. Now we just got this guy to deal with. Which he could, this one could be a scab, honestly, I'm not sure on. But he also could be a scab that's looted that PMC that I killed outside. I don't think it's a player scab too early. It could be a the shitty PMC that looted that PMC outside. Because that guy was kind of thick. That is torn. Hello? Hello, housekeeping? Hello? Ho ho ho! Too slow, too slow! Ah, you missed, you missed. Not even close, buddy. Just for good measure. Yeah, it's probably good. What a fun round. Now let's go and loot Kaban. We can not take the tricep. That's fine. I was going to swap mine out. I'm not that worried about it. It's a tricep. Omi looks kind of thick out there.
Canuck underscore 613.
I would imagine my helmet is just gonna get yoinked if I drop it here. But I'll kind of want the rest of his shit.
Recon crazy. Count go. Chief dab.
That'll do. We heard movement inside. Could be another player. We should be ready for that. Holy shit, it was another player. That scared the piss out of me. Oh my god. Holy shit. What's that? 6 kills this round? We need a killer 7. Well, no wonder this guy tanked. He's got level 6 on. What an animal. It is pretty torn up, but still. I don't really think I'm going to end up using 7 and 4-2 at all, but I think it vendors well. Hold up, someone just picked up Kaban's weapons. What the hell you think you're doing on my loot, buddy? Oh, that's not good. A timeout, please. Okay, I'm in. He's got my PKM or PKP. We heard him load it up. This guy's deadly. This guy's dead. I didn't mean to add the LY. I meant to say this guy's dead. That's what I meant. That's actually what I meant. This is another player?
Whoa, пацан готов. Вон он упырь.
I'll take that too. We got mags now. You don't have to deal with like 1,000 player scavs as well. Here they come. There's just a scav outside. Opa. I don't know if that's a player scav or not. Here we go. Cargo mesh. Give me that extra juice. Fuck, I have like no room. This might be a little overkill to loot this. I still got 2 other players to have to loot. Got the RD name? I don't think so. Okay, I'm not going to prone again. That took forever to stand up. Like 6 business days to stand up right there. Here comes the player scavs. God dang it. Oh my god, dude. I thought he was going to shoot me in the face. I thought he was going to shoot me in the face. Thought I was done for. Okay, I guess we can't. We got people sneaking around, dude. Need water? Yeah, it'd be fine. No, my HQ is about empty. Right in time to murder the scav. I kind of want that M4, dude. That's a pretty good M4 build. That's a meta M4 build. All right, give me a second. Give me a second. Just gotta go hide this real quick. I know the perfect hiding spot. Good luck finding it there. All right, is there anything else we should grab? That's pretty good. Yeah, we have Expo and Stylo bait. Let's roll. Not bad. Not bad raid. Not bad raid. Time to get out. Well, I had to go over to Concordia. That was the whole point. Let me come into the streets. FBI, open up. Ugh. We'll just quick run through Concordia. I'll just show you where to loot. I won't loot it myself. Not all of it, at least. I'll loot some of it. Not all of it, though. I gotta like pass up rare items if I see it, you know what I mean? In safes as well, I probably won't do that. I won't pass that up. You already know about construction. I covered that last round. I'll just keep my bag on me. I'm pretty light. I'm pretty light. You can go downstairs from there if you want. I'm gonna hit these two containers inside the shack here. There's nothing up top either. That one into that one and that one. Heard something. You got the stash right here as well. We'll go up top. This is into the Concordia building, and we're gonna go top floor. It's only second floor. You hit the dead body. We're gonna hit 64 as well for some rare items. Those doors being closed is a good sign. Although that door being open is not. Could be player scav. Alright, rare items on the couch and on the floor. Nothing. Then in here as well. I guess we'll not pick it up. It's fine. Then in here, this is the office, apartment 64 office. Right there, their diary, which we can pick up. Just get information and tech items there. And the PC block as well. And on the bed. Office isn't as great, but you might as well hit it while here, right? While you're here. Food, hydration, and ammo. Back here. Nothing. This is apartment 63, but that key was mad expensive on the flea market whenever I looked earlier. Not worth. Need a rare item in this guy. Is that Bitcoin? Veritas Big Damn. As well as on the chair and underneath those books there. You can also bust the glass and jump through the window there. I don't like doing that because it's so loud. Not worth it in my opinion. From here, we're going to go down. To the left. You got the toolbox and another toolbox and some barter items that can spawn there. In the back right here. Right around so thick. You got the suitcase. I thought there was another duffel bag back there. There might be a duffel bag spawn back there. But the suitcase, and then back here, the weapon crate. We'll be out of here before my mule wears out. This room is security room. This is the one room in the area that I would highly recommend hitting. Just if you're passing through, this is worth it. Because you got weapon attachments here. As well as here, 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 and on the ground. More ammo. More ammo here. One bullet, but I have M88 right there, so that works. No weapon spawn in here. I've actually never seen a full weapon spawn in here. There is an SE5 grip on the ground, which is really good. It's like the best grip, meta grip. Very expensive. This room is like 45k. 45k rubles. Hog mag with terrible ammo in it. Not a very good red dot down there. But 2 different weapon attachments can spawn. New GPU. I need to top off my food and hydration. I don't think I have anything in here to do that. No. But I know where I can get some of that. You can grab that toolbox if you want. Then if you're staying underground, down to the end, to the left, there is a door that can spawn the SGC-10 plus other hideout upgrade items and a toolbox. We're gonna go upstairs now. Over to Concordia 8 and 8 Cinema. Let's go here. Use that shit 12. Rare items, as well as on the couch and behind the bookshelf. Looks like just the pass right now. It's fine. This is the cinema room. I've actually 12. I know, I used it. I was gonna go down there to the office and grab that, but or not the office, but the grocery store. Rare item spawns on the couch, on the bed, and next to the bed. Got a little lion plus a raven. Then this room is the best one up here, in my opinion. Got rare item spawns and some tech spawns. But right across here on the table, on the couch, which we'll drink that really quick. Chug us a hot rod. In here on the couch table, next to the bed. On the bed and next to the bed again. Then right there. Helix might be worth taking. I'm not going to bother with it. And from here, you could go and loot the other building over to the right. That one over there. Second floor, there's like 2 or 3 duffel bags and 3 or 4 toolbox spawns. And if you wanted to bust that window out right there, you just go out on the ledge there and you jump across. But again, breaking the glass is very loud in Tarkov. It's very, very loud. Also a suitcase right there. The grocery store that I was going to hit is right over here. We have to go in here anyways, actually, because I have to hit the ATM in the back for a quest. So I'll just run on in. All the way to the back left. Boom. Tar bank completed. Or, well, one of the quests for it. The subtasks. Damn, no food on these shelves either. Unlucky. We did get some food. We're good. Now we need to go to Stylobate or Expo, which is all across the map for the extract. Let's see how much time we have. We got time. We're good. We're good. Room 64. I already hit it up top right. And there's also some duffel bags down low in the barber shop right there. If you wanted to hit those. Not a bad option. I kind of lost count of how many PMCs I killed this round. We might have got killer 7. Maybe we might have got killer 7. I can't remember if we hit armory this go. I don't think we have. I shouldn't though. I'm way too full. I shouldn't. What is killer 7? Just killing 7 PMCs in one raid. It's an achievement. I already have the achievement, but it's just fun to get the 7 PMC kills. They should have another achievement, killer 10. Kill 10 PMCs in one raid. That is a player scav. Could have killed him. I could have done it. He's probably hearing me run. He's like, holy shit. People in customs are probably hearing me running. Is that Godzilla? BTR. Getting in and out of the door on the BTR is so loud. Anyone in the area, if that door opens, they're going to just immediately look. I'd rather be on foot and ready to shoot. All right. We are here at Expo. Let me tag this because I don't know if I have yet. You have. Pretty W raid. So I would say that was a W. Got the Letty. Insurance frauded pretty much everything that I went in with. Let's see how many PMCs I killed. That was a good one. Only 6. Damn. These guys were super fucking kitted for level 16 and 17. Makes me think that they were playing with like him or this guy and got the homie hookup because holy shit, they were kitted. Kitted. We're kitted. Now I'm kitted. W raid, and that should complete everything we had for the streets loot guide. Which we had the yellow keys, which are the essential ones. That would be MVD. Let's see. MVD is right here. Right there. And then Marked room, abandoned factory marked room, right there. The cargo mesh container, right there. Security room, right there. The other marked room key, mysterious room. That one, I still think is worth, but that one was... I think it's worth if you spawn there and you're in the area. Why not, right? You'll make your money back and then some. And then negotiation room key. It's a cheap key. Armory key, really good one. It's right here. Negotiation room key was right here. What else we got? Yeah, that was all of them, which would be... I'll show them again right here. The security room, MVD, negotiation, 2 marked room keys, container. Oh, tar bank too. I didn't have tar bank marked there. Armory key. Yeah, so those are the keys right there that are I would highly recommend getting them if you're playing streets. These are the keys you're going to want for sure. These are the keys. Kick those out. These are the keys that you'll consider getting if you have the extra money and or you find them in raid, or yeah, you just want to have a completed key set. The Tarbank key is this one right here. That's Tarbank. But a lot of these strategies gravitate around the red flare extract, right? You're going to spawn in somewhere on one of these yellow spawns, right? These are PMC spawn points. You're going to spawn in somewhere there, and you're going to loot up the areas that will lead you over to the red flare or the green flare extract. And so good areas to loot would be this. Let me see if I can do a different color here. That's not easy to see. Black maybe? Yeah, black. Okay. So the prio areas, filing cabinet buildings with armory, and then work down into more filing cabinets. This entire area you could just loot up it by itself, no problem. But the filing cabinets into BSG's office, into the marked room, into construction, over to your exit, right? If it's over here. Or you would go spawn point into filing cabinet, into the key backside mall, which tons of loot throughout there. And then if you're full, which you likely would be depending on your bag size, you can take the flare extract. If you're not, you can always go and tag MVD and then flare extract out, or continue on towards your extract, right? But as far as the things to loot, hit these keyed rooms, and then in each section, see if I'll zoom in. 0. Nope. That didn't work. Oh, control page up. I don't think I have a page up on this. Here we go. Nope, that's not right. There it is. Sorry, noob Paint Pro. All right. Up here, filing cabinet building, armory, more filing cabinets, more filing cabinets, more filing cabinets, tar bank, and more filing cabinets in this back room. Especially, I didn't show that earlier, but in the back room, filing cabinet in here and here, and then you have BSG's office, duffel bags, safes, and filing cabinets, tons of filing cabinets, right? So I think you kind of get the picture that this top left section, you got a couple keyed rooms that you're gonna want to hit. The three keyed rooms, tar bank, 4 key rooms, I guess. Tar bank, negotiation, marked room, and armory. I said called this tar bank, but armory, tar bank, marked room, negotiation, and then hit up any of the filing cabinets after that, right? You can hit all those rooms, and then the filing cabinets, you're stacked. This one was the Iron Gate key. If you're going to loot up that building, might as well have the Iron Gate key. No problem. But this section, phenomenal to loot. You're going to fill up your bag damn near every time, regardless of the bag size, very easily. Same with this area. This one, not so much with like a raid bag, but if you have a like a tri-zip or something, construction area into the security room and loot up the rest of Concordia, not half bad. And especially if you're willing to cut through Lexos and hit like the cargo mesh container. Lexos though, super contested, super contested. I would only recommend going there if you're down to fight, if you're down to throw down. Literally the last raid, I went there and I think I had to fight I killed 6 PMCs in the Lexos area. It was a shit show. It was a shit show. So, and then I had to kill 3 or 4 player scavs after that. So no joke, it was 10 live things that pushed Lexos. The cargo mesh container is phenomenal to loot because of the good ammo, but overall, man, that is it's just so much risk for the loot in there, because the filing cabinets, yeah, they're good. You get some rare items in there. The medical spawns in the garage, yeah, it's good. You get LEDX and stuff. There's a couple medical spawns just throughout Lexos, but they're just medical spawns. It's not like you're really, it's not like labs where you have a really good chance to get a LEDX there. It's just a medical spawn. But it'd have the same chances like going to customs and getting a LEDX in one of the medical spawns there. Maybe a tiny bit more, but not by much. There's a different loot pool on Lexus and customs, like percentage wise, but either way. The filing cabinets, you can get all over the map, right? There is quite a few in this building, and then out here, and then in like this shack here. The filing cabinets, man, they are all over the map. They're all over the map. There's like 6 in here, 3 more over here, then another 3 in here, several throughout the back mall. Yeah, you really don't need to go into Lexus to hardcore loot unless you're just wanting to throw down. It's good loot because you can't, the cargo mesh container, you're going to replenish all your ammo. You're going to have the boss there. Clearing him out's pretty nice. You could go through and just hit Gus, Bismash, the rare spawns, Kaban, cargo mesh, get out, right? You're gonna get out before player scavs spawn in if you do that. But if you go and loot everything up, your player scavs are gonna spawn in and you're gonna have to fight 100 of them as well. Relax room, not worth it at all. We decided that was a big dud today. I would instead just sell the key if you get it. It does hard spawn over in BSG's office, but I would just sell that key for sure. Let's see. The MVD armory and the cargo mesh, solid for ammo, really solid for ammo. Top floor of post office, second floor of post office, solid for ammo, really solid for ammo. This abandoned marked room key, super good. That is hands down the best marked room key for price and everything. The marked room on customs is also really good, but it's also 3 times the cost of that key. So yeah, and then the mall, it's basically just backside mall. You're gonna go through and hit up all the toolboxes, tech crates, and fight Kalante there if you want to. He also spawns at MVD. I don't like fighting him at the mall. I'd fight him at MVD though. So yeah, overall it's I've got an X. I was just saying it's not worth going to. I was more or less putting a big X on it. Yo, what up, Tyler? All right. I think that is where I'm going to call it on the day, because I am very hungry and we are about 8 hours in. Thank you guys so much for all the support, though. Today was a lot of fun. We not a bad day overall. Not a bad day. Died a lot. There was a lot of jump scares. so many fucking deaths that got my heart racing. But overall, good one to end on. Really good one to end on. Stash value, we are at 205 mils. So we're right at halfway on where I wanted to be. I was wanting 215. And we got 205. So Not bad. Honestly, with how many deaths, that's not bad to end on a, like positive 10 mil or whatever. Not bad. I'll take that. I'll take that. Tomorrow I will be live around noon Eastern, so look for me then. Yeah, I think that is all. Thank you guys once again, though, for real. All the followers, lurkers, shatter subs, gift the subs, donos, biddies, everything. I could not do this without you, and you're allowing me to live my dreams. So thank you so very much. Tomorrow we're gonna be playing with the Lieutenant Limp Dick, the new player to Tarkov that I ran into on Ground Zero and accidentally sent him to his death via the green flare. So yeah, I'm gonna play with him tomorrow and hook him up with some gear and take him on some raids to complete some quests. Yeah, we're gonna get him a little starting package. So that's gonna be fun. That'll be tomorrow. Likely tomorrow. Right? Nothing's confirmed yet because he's usually working whenever I am gaming, so it's kind of hard to carry on a conversation. Yeah, he hasn't responded yet. Hard to carry on a conversation with him. It's like it's 6 hour to 8 hour delay in responses, you know. But we'll get there. I'm confident tomorrow. So, all right. In the meantime, is Adam on? I think Adam's on. In the meantime, I'm sending you on over to Adam. Let's go kick it with him. Thank you guys once again, and I hope to catch y'all this next stream. But until then, peace out, guys. Have a good night. Love y'all. Bye.